Alrighty, chat. Sorry for the really long intro. I am going through it, apparently. Yo. Also, I need to go get my iPad. So I'm just gonna say hi while I go get my iPad. Hi, chat. How's it going? Momo, thank you for the 3 months also. Wait, did I forget to unmute? Did I? Am I still muted in OBS? It's gonna be one of those days. Oh, I did unmute. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had to sign out of work early today because of a migraine, and that has caused my whole that migraine has fucked my day up. I took a nap, right? I took a nap after the migraine, or not after. I took a nap to take care of the migraine. Good Lord. And that has left me in a state now where my head doesn't hurt, but I still have some migraine effects that have just like scrambled my brain processes, and my anxiety is peaking at the moment. So it's gonna be one of those days. It's all good. Anyways, you had to push through and get shit done. Sorry to hear that. Work was bad. You had to do so many parameter changes. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Momo. That does sound really shitty. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to avoid caffeine today because of it, but it's like caffeine's unavoidable for me. Thankfully, the caffeine that I do have has L-theanine in it. So, low-level tech is apparently now my job description. Shitty. All right, let's say hello to Dave, and let's get to chatting. Right over here. Hi, Dave.
Oh, hi.
Were you responding to Momo?
Yep. Thought she was talking to me. Oofda.
Oh well. Yeah, I was explaining like I had a migraine today, and my anxiety is really high right now because of the after effects of like my head doesn't hurt anymore, but when you have like actual migraines, like big one, like uh-oh, I need to go find a dark room stat. It's not necessarily pain. There's your brain just gets way scrambled, and yeah, my anxiety is like through the roof right now. But
that's fair.
I'm pushing through it. Also, streaming actually it usually relaxes me.
Same.
20 shots of espresso today.
Ooh,
damn.
That's too many. That's too many.
That's yeah.
No, I said hi, Momo, and then Momo said hi to one of us.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then I kept responding and Momo kept responding. So I like the conversation made sense from my end.
Right.
Which was crazy.
No, well, I mean, that's why I used to never join the chats until I like undeafened in Discord, because yeah, I mean, to be fair, we usually don't.
Yeah, give me someone to talk to.
I was gonna say we usually don't have talkers that early in stream, anyways. But our intro was so long. Yeah. My intro was so long because I was being slow.
My intro was so long because Zach was being slow.
Yep. Though I did part of that was technical difficulties.
Right. Well, and yeah.
And that didn't help my anxiety.
Does it ever?
No.
I I know about anxiety though with the project I've the couple of projects I've kind of had going simultaneously. Um it's it's a whole thing. The website is coming along. Ricky and I spent like 4 hours talking about back end and front end stuff, and I've been trying to learn how to just design the web UI for him with Figma. And I told him, man, and then I couldn't remember the name of it because the only thing that was coming into head was Krita. But I'm like, I don't know what the deal is. But like every time I look at this, I I spent like 6 hours trying to do something the other day, and I couldn't make heads or tails of it. And he's like, it took me a while to get it when I learned it, but then it was really useful for me. And I said, I might just be at capacity for the year for like shit I'm shoving into my head all at once.
Right.
And he says, well, that's super fair because over the span of 3 months, you started sending me things that I didn't know you knew how to do because you also didn't know you knew how to do them until you learned how to do them for no reason.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I was surprised when you sent me a working HTML page with like scripting.
Yeah, me too. But to be fair, it's not that different than the call to function shit I was used to doing in Excel spreadsheets to make character sheets and shit.
Right.
So, and what I couldn't figure out, I made Gemini or GPT do for me. And apparently I should learn to use something other than Tailwind CSS. Because it is objectively just worse than anything else for reasons that I can now explain because Ricky explained to me the difference between them. And the big difference is with regular CSS, you define an attribute and then you call back to that one attribute. So to change it all the way down a sheet, you just change it to one time. And with Tailwind, it doesn't do that. Because everything is individually configured.
Yeah. I think I tried explaining this to you once, but it wasn't like important for me to make sure you understood, so we kind of moved past it. I think I remember because you had sent me something and I had mentioned like, oh, you included the styling in the element itself instead of you don't have an like there's 3 ways to do CSS. You can do it baked into the element itself. You can do it in like a grouped area anywhere else in the HTML sheet, or you can have an external CSS file that you use. And that's what like a lot of websites do to maintain a consistent theme. Because I have one CSS file, and that simplifies everything else.
To because apparently Ricky rewrote all of the back end stuff related to the front end stuff I built. Because none of my back end was going to stay anyway. Right? The front end was just kind of examples of it could look like this. Plus, I wanted something to give to you guys in case the site wasn't up that you could use to kind of be like, hey, what features would be nice?
Yeah, that's the benefit of having baked-in styling is that it's plug and play, like it is just singular.
Right.
But yeah. Anyways, we've killed Momo by talking about CSS.
I'm sorry, Momo. I forgot I should go to this screen because I'm fucking stupid. I have a shirt that says I'm with stupid and it has a picture of me.
I have a shirt that says like, do you have a paladins. Twin? Yeah,
I'm a gigolo and I got pulled into IT.
Yeah, competency and ability to learn, yeah. That's like, that's the lesson I will probably never be able to learn, is like how to
Be just bad enough at your job to avoid
yes.
getting roped into all the extra shit.
Yes. I did my best way of practicing that is I have a man, my brain is really cooked at the moment. I have a reputation with like leaders in my company that I do reporting really well. I do Excel based reporting really well. I know I understand the data at a level that is, when someone asks me for a report, I don't just give them what they asked, I give them what they need to see instead. Because I understand the data, I understand their interests in seeing the data. So instead of just giving them the singular number that they wanted, I give them that, but then I give them a chart and a graph and a pie and like all this other stuff that like
Right.
they go, oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's really important. You're like, yeah, but I have a reputation for being able to do that really quickly, as in like same day, with like tens of thousands of records of information, because I was good at doing that for a while. So my version of making sure I'm shit enough that like people don't like expect too high of things about me is now when someone asks, I have this reputation already, but I've been like slowly stretching how long it takes me to do the reports, not like sandbagging myself, like actually sandbagging myself to be like,
yeah,
this is going to take me this long to do this. And then it takes me just a little bit short of that long to do it. Like, because, yeah, it started to get to the point where they were like, I have a meeting in an hour. Can you get me this information? And I just, there was some situations where I had to be like, no. Like, I know I'm good. I'm not that good.
Right. Yeah. Look, man, I'm Jesus, not Jesus Christ. Okay, calm the fuck down. I can't work miracles. You picked the wrong carpenter, brother.
Right. The program we're doing everything in is also one I've been using since I started. We just expanded the suite. Oh, interesting.
Fair enough. Man,
yeah,
I really wish I knew my bit rate was shit.
There's a lot of, hey, government name, and I'm like, bro, we have a help desk for that. I'm not it. Yeah. No, I was going to say something and now it's gone. Oh, our current like ticketing system that we use in IT, we switched to it like 3 years ago. But when we switched to it, my at the time coworker was part of its like development. So when like we went live with this new ticketing system, he switched teams to be the team owner of this ticketing system. But I worked hand in hand with him on the foundations of this ticketing system. So I'm occasionally tugged, like someone tugging at my sleeve just to be like, hey, can you help me configure this like filter, or this dashboard, or this like, can you build me a regular report or anything like that? And I sometimes am forced to do that, but most every other time I'm like, I am not the admin of this system. I may know a lot. Yes, I can help you. I shouldn't help you though. Because yeah, I have enough shit on my plate to do. But sometimes they go to my boss and my boss is like, okay, can you help them? I'm like, fine, all right.
Can you get them off my back? Because I'm fucking busy too.
Yeah.
That's what that means.
Yeah.
Oh, I developed my own philosophical razor this week.
Philosophical razor?
So Occam's razor is a philosophical razor, right? Hanlon's razor is a philosophical razor. I developed a new one. I call it Dave's razor.
I never realized that a razor was a... I just thought you shaved with them. And that Occam's razor was just named something weird because it sounded cool.
No, so a philosophical razor is typically something that is a dividing point between two separate ideological foundations, right? And understanding how they interact with each other. Occam's razor. The easiest answer is usually the correct. So the two different ideologies is overthinking things or assuming what is the easiest thing to come up with is also the most likely. Hanlon's razor. Never attribute to malice that which can be explained equally well by stupidity. They're not necessarily evil. They're probably just stupid. Right? Dave's razor. There will always be someone willing to sell you a Band-Aid when what you really need is a doctor.
Fair. Yeah, that works.
I was excited by it, so I've been sharing it. Also, I may or may not have wrote a stand-up bit for Kill Tony if I ever get to go on.
Oh, nice. No, it took my brain a bit to process what that meant.
Yeah. Philosophy sucks. It's hard to understand and doesn't always mean the same thing to every person sort of way, and not in a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
All philosophy is interpretive. Or not interpretive, but
so all philosophy is either up for interpretation or someone else's interpretation of the world around them.
Right. It's
which you may not necessarily agree with. Yep.
Observational is the word I was looking for. It's not it's not like interpretive dance. It depends on who is the observer of that philosophy.
Well, because like the world seems like a very different place to say Prince Harry than me.
Right.
Right? Like he probably like couldn't even fathom how my life functions. And I'm not even talking because of wealth or whatever, but he's from an entirely different continent, right? And from a more rigid familial structure and kind of stuff than I ever had. So like money aside, how we were raised is so different from each other and everything else.
Yeah.
Fuck, I wouldn't want to be part of any royal family.
Fundamentally different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same. That just seems like if I were to take my current brain and be swapped into a royal family, I would immediately want to leave that family. Like
correct.
It just, I would feel gross. If either of you want to move to where I live, I'll cry at my bosses to get you a job. I love that you weaponized tears. I mean, they work.
Yeah.
I've certainly cried at my boss a couple of times.
See, I go the other end. I just threatened to leave. But to be
I
fair,
have done that.
I was a
Yeah.
contractor for years. I could be like, hey, if you guys don't want to, I told you I was taking this time off. I didn't request it off. I told you I was taking it off. I'm still taking it off. And if that's a problem, I won't have a problem finding another job. You will have a problem finding someone to replace me who can do what I do. So have fun
Right.
hiring 4 people to take my workload.
Yeah, no, I have of course I'm not a contractor, so I can't just threaten to walk away, but I've
Right.
given my manager a couple of times before like the formula to me putting in my 2-week notice. Like,
Right.
if this happens and that conversation leads to this, I'm putting in my 2 weeks. I'm just letting you know. In that, like, I'm in a similar position where, like, I have institutional knowledge. I'm not
Right.
replaceable.
Well, so the funny thing is, when I did stop working for my buddy, just because I got offered more from somewhere else and it would have been dumb for me to not get the more money, right? So, like, there was no bad blood. We're still friends and stuff.
Right.
But when I stopped working for him, he did have to hire 3 people to pick up my workload.
Hang on.
And he still had to do extra work because 3 people couldn't do what I did in a day.
Given I cried 3 times today and spent $0 on all the lattes. Well, that's good news. You didn't have to spend any money. And all the muffins, bagels, and other pastries. Yummy. I warned Barnes & Noble that they need to hire at least 6 to 8 people to replace me. They hired one and reassigned my duties to people also already drowning. And that person quit in a week. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how that goes. Oh, found out an interesting thing, Zach. Are you familiar with the WOW signal from the late 1970s?
The WOW signal.
It was a 72-second burst from the direction of Sagittarius.
Oh, yeah. Described like that, yes.
So they have spent the last roughly 50 years arguing whether it was a quasar or it came from intelligent life. And while they were doing that, somebody else just decided to, like, crack open the mail and actually look at it to see if they left a return address. So I spent some time today looking at some stuff. Yeah, if you break down the actual signal that was sent and stop worrying about who sent it, it tells you. Because it included in it are the 5 closest solar systems in light years away from us, which is the only universal unit of measurement, how long light takes a year to travel, to the 5 nearest exoplanets to Earth.
Interesting.
It also gives you GGGTC, which is the DNA component for an amino acid, which is the base building block for carbon-based life forms. It also gives you a mathematical string that when you do the math, it equals 100, followed by the number 100 in binary. So it's a math problem with a checksum. There is no shout that this came from a fucking star. The front end of it is encoded with a reply protocol. How many hertz, how long, how many packets, what frequency.
Neat.
Yeah, so shit people have been arguing about for 50 years has instructions on how to use it.
And where did you find the all the
So I
other
saw a
stuff.
guy talking about it on TikTok, but it
Oh, okay.
wasn't like one of those weird, or not TikTok, YouTube shorts, but it wasn't like one of those weird Sigma fuckboys. He felt more like Jeff Goldblum's character in Independence Day, like oh my God, it's been right under our noses the whole time and we're all fucking stupid sort of thing. And then I did some more looking into it, and from what I can find, all of the math checks out. So either it's a very, very interesting random coincidence that it's more likely, you know, you and I get struck by lightning at the same time. Or it was a message that was sent to us that we didn't understand how to decode until we started doing more with computers.
I just cast a lot of doubt on the validity of a TikToker breaking this down over.
It wasn't at TikTok. I was on YouTube, not TikTok.
But either way,
but
people
yeah,
fabricate stories for entertainment all the time.
Let me see if I can find the paper, because I found a paper on it. But
I mean, that like could be cool, but whenever it's a content creator coming out with this instead of like an actual scientist, yeah, that could just be a fabricated piece of entertainment.
Well, that's what I mean, though, is this guy didn't feel like a content creator. He felt like a scientist who'd never really talked to a camera before, because he kept looking at his notes.
Did you guys see the science news I shared? Which news was that? Oh, quantum tunnels allow particles to break the light speed barrier. Yeah, that's. I did see that, but that's why shit like warp drive is actually potentially possible.
Oh, very nice.
Because they've been doing teleportation tests for years, I want to say.
Yeah, since the late 1980s, they've been experimenting with weird shit like that.
And I think it was like somewhere in the 2010s that they actually successfully teleported a particle. And they were then starting to expand on, like, can we teleport non-organic material? How about organic material? But yeah, no. Quantum tunnels allowing particles to break the light speed barrier. It's the same reason why theoretical warp drive makes sense, because the way that warp drive technology in Star Trek works, very similar to how the theoretical warp drive would work in real life, is if you imagine the universe is just like a giant soap bubble, activating a warp drive makes just a tiny little bubble around your little area, and then you can move across that larger bubble as fast as you want. That's kind of, because you're not like,
right.
You are in your own little pocket universe bubble inside the larger universe bubble where you exist. Light's traveling at its normal speed. There's no issues. On the outside universe, light's traveling at its normal speed, and you're not traveling through that universe. You're traveling kind of like in between it, like not even really.
Well, it's like in the movies how they always describe it by folding a piece of paper in half and then shoving a pencil through it.
Yeah.
That's exactly what this is.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, it's not you actually traveling. There isn't actually speed. You're not actually traveling. You're here and then you're there.
Yeah.
And that's whatever distance that was, and the time it took you to do that is they're calling it the speed, but it's not actually like, yeah, it's
There is no momentum component.
right.
Yeah.
Like in Star Trek, like in warp drive technology, the ship is technically still. It's not like pushing forward. It's just
everything else is getting pulled past the ship as opposed to the ship being pushed through things.
Yeah. But yeah, this is
and
cool.
The only reason it feels like it takes any time at all for the crew is because of time dilation effects, essentially.
Right. Yeah, no, this is cool. It's just stuff like this. It almost doesn't surprise me because
yeah. Well, because science fiction has been saying this is how it works for 50 years now, 60 years, right?
Well, in science fiction that like has a history of working based off of theories that are theoretically they work. Yeah. Which is Star Trek. almost everything in Star Trek has like proven to be actually doable in real life, save like the transporter system is the only loose thing.
Well, photon torpedoes. But
and
the newer
photon
series,
torpedoes, yeah.
But the newer series uses positronic warheads.
Yeah.
Instead of photons.
Well, and Voyager used tricobalt devices. It's
which, to be fair, cobalt's used in so much shit and is radioactive anyway. I'd imagine there is a useful isotope of cobalt for warheads.
Probably. Admittedly, I don't understand tons of it, but I thought it was neat.
I'll keep digging and see if I can't find the article with the math. But even if you look at the wiki on the WoW signal, the only reason SETI discredited it as being extraterrestrial is it didn't repeat. Everything else, it ticked every other box. It just didn't repeat.
Interesting. My cousin Vinny used positron. Yeah. My cousin Vinny was a theoretical physicist.
These two Utes. Fucking love that movie.
Yeah.
But it's Joe Pesci and Ralph Macchio. How do you beat it?
Right?
Right? It's the Karate Kid and Marv. No, the other one. Marv was the tall one. In Home Improvement?
Yeah. Yeah, it's such a good movie.
I don't know his fucking name.
Harry.
No, Harry was the tall one. Marv was Joe Pesci.
I don't. These names aren't clocking any bells in my head.
Did you never watch Home Alone?
No, I watched Home Alone. I thought you said Home Improvement.
No, Home Alone. The two burglars' names were Harry and Marv.
You said Home Improvement, which just fried the circuits in my head.
Alone. Home Improvement would have been Tim and Al.
Yeah, Tim and Al. Yeah. So I'm thinking back to like what Marv in Home Improvement. It wasn't like I was just my brain just was not.
Yeah, no,
and both of them should have been
fair.
very, very dead. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a doctor looking at TV stuff. What? Hey, what's up, Blue On? Oh, I'm Jewish. Everything about Christmas will still kill me. That's not true. I'm not Jewish.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not completely Jewish, I guess. I'm complicated and a mutt. Moving on.
Sawbones, a marital tour of misguided medicine. Interesting.
I'm pretty sure that word's Marshall. It's spelled marital, but I'm pretty sure she meant Marshall rather.
Yeah.
Because a marital tour sounds like something else.
It really does. No, it's marital. It's a podcast run by Justin McElroy and his actual factual doctor wife, Dr. Sydney Smurl McElroy. Oh.
Okay.
Interesting.
Nope. Yep. Marital makes more sense now.
Yep.
I'll have to look into that.
Not really. I used to be a podcast person, but I just no longer have the time to enjoy podcasts. Also, because my things to watch and listen to while I work is Twitch streams.
Yeah, my things to watch and listen to while I work is the inside of my own head screaming at me to let me go.
Well, that's nice. And if my coworkers bug me too much, I can give them an unprompted.
The chainsaw was invented to assist in childbirth. And that's a true statement. Or the pair of anguish. Which...
So many horrifying things. Yep.
I'm in danger.
Yippee! All right, anyways. Yippee! Let us get to some dolls.
I agree.
There hasn't been any new ones since we haven't done dolls in a very, like you and I together haven't done dolls in a while, I feel like, but I just still don't think there has been any new ones. Let's see.
There's part of me that wants to start doing these at the beginning of my other streams.
I mean, I do them on Tuesdays, of course, because Tuesday also was just generally, I've tried to find ways to mix in just chatting into my Tuesday streams for a while, and I feel like dolls is the only thing that really makes a lot of sense. Like, I tried doing, like, YouTube reacts for a while. Then when I started cross-streaming between Twitch and YouTube, I couldn't do that anymore. Otherwise, I'd get copyright claimed to oblivion. For a while, I was doing, like, Twitch clips, like popular Twitch clips for the week or whatever. I mean, my community doesn't really enjoy Twitch the way that I do, so that's really only a me thing.
Right.
And then
I thought I was the weird one, but I'm starting to think you're the weird one, Zach.
Yeah.
As far as Twitch viewing habits go.
Right. Yeah. No, I primarily consume Twitch as a piece of content. As content. But I was watching, just point an example. I was watching a lot of Squeaks, Northern Lion, and
welcome, Cam. Thanks for the 2,000 bits, man.
Damn. Welcome
Let there
Cam.
be chaos added. The chaos has been. You know what? Is chaos 5 letters?
Yes.
That's kind of
anyways,
surprising because
actually, yeah,
there are 2 vowels and an S there.
And an S. But
what
no,
the fuck word could that be?
I was watching a bunch of different streamers at the time that, like, started their streams with dolls, like Northern Lion and Squeaks, and I think Atrioc was doing it for a bit. and a couple of other streamers. And so I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll give it a try. And that's why I started doing dolls. Anyways. No notifs? Oh. You don't have bits notifications
My alerts
turned
broke
on.
again.
Yeah. Rip.
I wish I knew I could, because sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. And I have no idea what the fucking... Sorry, that's my own irritation with ever since I rebuilt my computer, I can't figure out why they don't happen all the time.
Momo, you gotta chill. Right. Anyways, right. So prize. Unironically, penis would have been a really good opener.
It really would have. Momo, that is
Pencil? No.
far too smart.
Yeah.
Pierce.
That is too smart for me.
Pierce is 6 letters. Never mind.
Oh, I thought you said you said cheers. I was like, oh, he's taking a drink. Okay. My brain was going there too, but yeah.
It's got to be PIE something though, right? Not the chaos in the coffee. Thanks for another 1,000 bits, Cam. You know, I offered to add chaos to my girlfriend's coffee once, and she slapped me.
Irat.
Yeah. Perel?
I see a word, but if I say it and it's right, Z will get mad at me. No, I won't get mad at you. I'll get sus.
I don't know. She showed her work earlier, and
Yeah.
it checks out.
It does. No, there's been like multiple times that with like not just for Wordle, but with other dolls as well. We'll have like no hints, and then Momo will be like this thing, and it's just like 100% just out of left field. Is one you're completely correct. But no, I'm jesting. I'm just being funny. I'm not like actually.
I do Zach's mom.
I thought it was my dad. Oh, I know that's Luan.
No, Luan fucks your dad. I fuck your mom. It's Zach. I forgot she was in here and asleep. But yeah, no, I've been banging his mom almost as long as we've been together, babe.
Yeah. Does my dad know that Luan's fucking him? You were also seeing Peril? Oh. Very interesting.
I had already said that word 5 minutes ago.
Did you? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I said, what about Peril?
Yeah, I didn't hear you. There's too much going on.
Oh. They're super fair.
All right. Anyways.
Factor fishing?
Oh, we haven't done that one in a while. The fax machine was invented before the telephone.
Fact.
Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, sending ones and zeros is it was a heck of a lot easier than converting audio from analog to digital and then back again.
Uh-huh.
Let's do another. The Great Wall of China is the longest man-made structure in the world. I feel like that's fiction, but...
Well, so technically, the U.S. interstate system is a single structure.
Yeah.
So regardless of what this says, I know that the interstate system from one far point to another is longer than the Great Wall of China.
Yeah.
So regardless of what this says, it's wrong. So we're going to go fiction.
It's that or Benin, the Wall of Benin? Would one call a road a structure? Yes.
Yes.
I was also thinking like undersea like internet cables, but that's not a structure. I was also thinking the tunnel that goes from the UK to France. Possibly, but no.
Right, but that's shorter than the Great Wall.
Yeah. Structure to me implies walls. A bridge is a structure. I'm going to say fiction. Damn. Oh well.
Actually, it being 13,000 miles long make it longer than any of the uninterrupted sections of road in the interstate system. So, because a bridge would be a separate structure from the road portion. I was unaware it was that fucking big.
The walls of Benin were in the ancient Benin Empire in modern-day Nigeria. I've never heard of that empire before in my life.
Me, Aisha.
I thought it was like Momo was saying Benin, and I was trying in my head to contemplate how this can turn into like a
Benin cider.
Yeah, like one of those. Sharks are older than trees. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're an invertebrate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I read weird historical fiction. That's fair. I like some kinds of historical like the adventure stuff, like Indiana Jones type stuff. Love.
United States has no official language.
Okay, time out. That was true until about 6 months ago. It is now English.
Interesting. I didn't hear about that. We'll do fiction then. Oh, it's true. Okay. Interesting. I never thought about that. Statue of Liberty was originally intended for England.
Oh, I don't know. It might have been. The original Statue of Liberty is still in France.
Yeah.
It's 13 feet tall and it's in front of the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, and the one in New York is it was a gift from France. What was it a gift for?
I'm pretty sure it's because we helped them win their revolution and they helped us win ours. So it was like a friends across the ocean sort of thing.
Hmm. I want to lean towards fiction.
Yeah, I feel like I would have heard that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Initially designed the statue as a gift for Egypt to commemorate the opening of the Suez Canal, but the plan fell through.
And that was for the
Interesting.
original 13-foot one. That I knew.
The United States was gifted the Statue of Liberty by France to commemorate the friendship between the two nations and to celebrate the perseverance of freedom and democracy. Interesting.
I feel like we're pretty good at these, Zach.
Yeah. Let's do one more.
But I mean, all of us like trivia bullshit, it seems.
Humans are approximately 50% of their DNA share,
Fiction,
approximately
it's more
50%
than
of their DNA with bananas. Yeah, I mean,
if I remember right, it's closer to 80.
Most creatures share a crap ton of DNA on Earth.
Yeah. Well, because we're all carbon-based.
Yeah. Oh.
I thought it was a lot more than that.
Interesting.
So to be fair, I haven't heard the figure probably since high school.
Right.
It may have changed.
All right. Well, we'll move on. That from fact or fiction. Let's do Tyler. Because fuck anybody named Tyler. Damn, there's 7 words on this one. Okay. So the word is going to give us for free is Stockholm. Why did I say that weird? Stockholm. Not Stockholm.
Stockholm.
I want to say no, fuck you, Zach. Oh. When and where?
Gotta be Lone O, far left.
There we go. Stock.
Lone C, far left.
No. Because this is going to spell out brick.
Yeah.
Just like that. Stock.
K, top right.
Yeah. And this is going to spell out Brussels. That's not how you spell Brussels, Zach. Stock. Ho.
L.
L.
Middle right.
Oh. Yep. And M. Cool. Brussels. Wait. Not lone O. This O. Lone S.
Yep.
And we have E. With a CISP. That's spice.
Yeah. Yep, there you go.
Doors and spice. Now we have the ability to make 2 words just freely anywhere. This one looks vertical. Not vertical, horizontal, the other one.
Yeah. Hang on. So the word Tyler is on the right. The TI and LE should go next to each other, and the R's on the far left side. Yep.
Wait.
There's the R. And then, yep.
Tyler. And I need to move that actually, but I just wanted to put it somewhere before my brain. Yeah. Okay. Go see it. All right. Cool.
What's AO Stockholm, by the way? Sorry, it used the same background, so it should make a word, but it doesn't. That feels very lazy.
Yeah.
Everything should make a word in every direction, but that's just me.
True. Like spice. E-spice.
Yeah, no, it's unsatisfying.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's do the more satisfying one, Lockle.
Yeah, this one I really like a lot.
I turned the audio off because it was bothering me on Tuesday, but now I feel like there should be audio. Fine. I convinced myself. Brown, green.
Light.
No, wait. No, there isn't a. Oh, that could be the invisible letter.
Yep.
Gray. Wait. Why did I move that there?
I said light.
Yeah. Right. That's the word. There we go. Yep. Man, my brain is going through it. Okay. This seems like the end of a
Trendy?
word. Trendy.
Red R, far right.
Is trendy a word?
Yes. The fuck you mean is trendy a word? It's a
I know
word
that-
I have heard you use.
I know that it's like a part of the English like acumen, but is it like a dictionary word? I know trend is a word. Trendy is
Yes.
a word. Okay, yeah.
Trendy is a word.
Because like there are words that aren't like dictionary words that people use all the time. I think this is brandy though. Lounge.
Oh, yeah, and lounge. Bottle.
Hang on. I need
Orange
to
BO. And then you need a loose tea.
Hang on. BO.
Orange bottle, light blue tea. Toilet.
Done. Oh, Scotch was in there. And cellar. I'm predicting things. All right. Next. Assy. That's not gonna.
It's not a double S. It's not the end of the word.
Yeah.
That's in the middle.
Asylum.
Yeah.
Question mark.
It's one letter short.
Fantasy.
Oh, too short.
No, it isn't.
Oh, maybe no, it's not. I'm dumb. Never mind. Except there's no F. Oh, yeah, there is. You already grabbed it.
Musical.
Yeah.
Fiction. This is a repeat. Nope. Nope. But I do think this is how it's going to lay out. Wait, no. Romance, comedy.
Fiction.
Comedic, not comedy.
Tragedy.
Yeah.
And cartoon.
Yeah, it's a repeat. Oh well.
Batch.
Right. Clue words. No, not this one. Code names. No. Numeric. The cousin of turmeric. Date.
Numeric. Yeah.
Degree. I think we've gotten genres 3 times.
Yeah.
Mass?
That's the one I'm leaning towards.
It's either Mass or Egypt.
Well, so mass is always a number.
Fair. Yep. Next.
But in my head, I also had laser because laser is always tied to a frequency. Colonize. All right, we have Australia for
Napoleon.
sure.
One more.
War, parasite.
A fun one would be like bacteria.
See, that's what I was thinking for parasite because colonization always makes. Like, that's the word association for me for some reason.
I think it's going to be war. If it had Napoleon, and I forget what the other one was, but this is sounding like this. Yeah. Bee colony would also be. There's too many mixing
but bees
themes
don't colonize
here.
things; they just live in colonies.
The fact that they had Napoleon on here, this dull like does that sometimes, where it's like, no, I want you to do this theme of shit. Recipes. Sugar.
Bomb.
Taste. But like this is food based. So taste and seed.
Or bomb.
Fuck. It was book. Recipe book.
Oh, because of a recipe book. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Damn. Oh well. Let's do the other one that
Blues by Sam?
Yes. Where is that?
Green one, top. There you go.
Don't need the tutorial. I know how this shit works. There are more criminals than innocents above Wanda. Okay.
There are more criminals than innocents.
Right.
They can't be the same number. All 3 of those people have to be criminals.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you can right click to change the. Damn, I'm learning something new every week with this one. All innocents
below Anna are connected. Oh, Anna's on the top left.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are more innocents among cooks than any other profession.
Okay.
And painter. Hazel and Zed have an equal number of innocent neighbors.
Nancy and Xena are both going to be innocent.
Nancy and Xena?
They're the only 2 cooks. And if there are more innocent cooks than any other profession,
then there has to be 2.
Then there has to be at least 2 of them.
Xena has exactly 2 innocent neighbors. We already know where one of them is. Only one column has exactly 2 criminals. Not a very helpful hint. Also, Eric and Isaac are innocent. Because all innocents below Anna are connected.
If Eric there is more than one innocent in...
Right. Yeah. Okay.
right? So, but if Isaac is innocent,
If
then Eric can't be, or Eric and Vera have to be.
right.
Or that's the column with only 2 criminals.
True.
Hazel and Zed have an equal number of innocent neighbors. The fuck is Hazel?
Where is Hazel? Oh,
We don't
Hazel's
know
over
shit
here.
about Hazel yet.
Yeah. And where's Zed?
Oh, wait,
Zed's
hang
down
on.
here.
Wanda is guilty.
Why?
Or Wanda. Never mind. John's guilty. So Wanda might be innocent.
And then that would make up Xena's only 2 neighbors can be innocent.
Oh, no. Wanda has to be guilty because Olivia is innocent, and there are more innocent cooks than any other profession, and there are only 2 cooks. So there can only be 1 innocent person from every other profession on this board.
Ah.
And we have an innocent doctor already, Olivia.
Yeah. Only one of the 2 innocents neighboring Hazel is to the right of. Only one of the 2 innocents neighboring, so either of these guys could be innocent, but only one of them.
Or, right. Well, and only one of Cheryl and Gabe could potentially be innocent. Only one of Lisa, Ryan, and Terry could be innocent.
Hazel and Zed have an equal number of innocent neighbors. Zed, we know, has 1. Xena has exactly 2 innocent neighbors. One of them's already called out. So Ryan and Terry have to be. No, there's also Zed could be innocent, and then Ryan and Terry could be criminal.
Right. And only one of Lisa, Ryan, and Terry can be innocent, and the other 2 have to be guilty. And only one of Zed and Martin can be innocent, and the other one has to be guilty.
Right.
Only one of Donna and Isaac, and only one of Anna and Eric as well. And only one of Vera and Hazel.
There's a lot of 50-50s here.
Yeah. But that's good, because I feel like it'll be dominoes. Once we figure out what the next string to pull is, I think we pretty much have it solved. Hazel and Zed have an equal number of innocent neighbors. Okay, Zed has 1 for sure. Hazel has 1 for sure of Cheryl and Donna. Zed only has 3 neighbors.
Yeah.
Which means
And 2 of Zed's neighbors are the 2 unmarked neighbors for Zed are singers. They're both singers, so only one of them.
right. So maximum
2.
2 innocent neighbors.
Yeah. That means that. Wait.
Lisa has to be guilty.
Yeah, because one of these 2 has to be innocent.
One of those 2 has to be innocent.
Yeah. And that gave us no additional clue, but still good. That's what I was trying to figure out was the jobs.
Okay, do me a favor, mark Vera as innocent. See if it'll let you.
No.
Okay.
I'm curious if no, okay. Why is Hazel's name brighter than everyone else's? No, Hazel and Anna have bright names, and Zed.
I don't know.
Dave, did your stream die?
It shouldn't have.
No, it's still cooking for me.
I had to refresh, but it's up for me.
Oh, it's very behind though.
Oh shit.
It's very behind and frequently buffering.
Yeah, my bit rate to my outgoing bit rate has been between 3,000 and 4,000, and then it spikes up to 7,000 for some reason.
It's because it's trying to catch up. Is Twitch?
But if it would stop trying to catch up and just slowly,
yeah. So Twitch buffers. It doesn't. If you want to reset to a new starting point, you have to stop your stream and start it again. Otherwise, you're going to continue having an insane delay. If you fix your bitrate issue, you're still going to have an insane delay unless you force close out of OBS and start a new like ingest.
right? But that fucks the part that's going to YouTube, which is
Right.
working just fine.
Right.
Okay, who the fuck is next? There are more innocents among cooks than any other. Yeah. Hazel and Zed have an equal number of innocent neighbors. We know Zed has 2. Hazel has to have 2. I think Eric's guilty.
Where's Eric? This one?
Yep.
Ah.
Did we get a hint? Because I really don't know what the next thread to pull is.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I know it has to do with Hazel and Zed. Hazel and Zed. Xena has exactly 2 innocent neighbors. Only one of the 2 innocents neighboring Hazel is to the right of Anna. Gabe is innocent.
Why?
Damn. Never mind.
Xena has exactly 2 innocent neighbors.
One of the 2 innocents neighboring Hazel to the right of Anna. Yeah, we know that.
Right. That's really not helpful.
Yeah.
Wait.
Because I was thinking, like, yeah, so one of these two is innocent, then Gabe or Martin has to be the other innocent.
So make it okay. So make it Cheryl, because then we know it has to be Martin. Because if Cheryl is innocent, it can't be Gabe. It can't be Donna. Makes it Cheryl and Martin. It's the most likely combination.
Fuck. It's not Cheryl. I mean, we don't have enough information.
Okay, say Cheryl is guilty then. Because Cheryl and Gabe could both be criminals. Okay, well, I'll go fuck myself. Wait a minute. No, that could be.
There's only one builder. No, there's two builders.
No, there's not. There's two. There's Martin and Zed. Click the show more, because that's the same three we've been looking at and going, the fuck does that mean? How do you get that Zed is anything out of that information? Make Zed a criminal. Make Martin innocent. I don't know. Only one of the two innocents in a corner is in row 5. So Vera's innocent. That means Hazel has to be guilty.
Yeah. Exactly. 2 of the 6 innocents on the edges are my neighbors.
Donna and Martin are innocent.
Yeah.
Which means Cheryl and Gabe are both guilty. And that means Isaac is guilty.
Yep.
Which means Eric is guilty.
Yep.
And
that
Anna is
means
guilty.
Anna's innocent.
No. All of the innocents in the first row are connected.
Oh, right. And that means Terry is innocent because this is the row with only 2 guilty.
Yep.
There it is.
I was going to say, I knew we just needed to get to the next fucking one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
How would we... What would make Zed...
The information wasn't there to support that.
Yeah. Yeah, I still got no idea.
Still fun.
Oh, you can view the clue of any card. Oh, it gives additional context clues. For Oh. Yeah, interesting. Okay, we'll have to explore that a bit more next time.
Yeah. Because that might have given us enough context to get there then.
Yeah.
If we missed context from that. Is that a new feature of that puzzle?
No, that's always been there.
Oh.
Just never clicked on it. Oh well.
Poked? Oh, zoom out. Which one's this one?
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of a different crapple. Where we have to guess what's in the image as it like zooms out for our attempts. Beach sand. Hourglass.
But there is a D in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say it's sand. What else could it be if it's not beach?
Yeah. That was easy. Oh,
Very
there's
proud.
more. Mushroom.
Is it a mushroom?
Only 5 letters. Chess. Like it looks like a chess piece, maybe.
Yeah, could be. Could be.
Damn. Okay.
I was just thinking, is that a game piece? And I hadn't gotten to chess yet, but I was in that same neighborhood. I was wondering if it was like handmade pawns for a board game, not like chess pawns.
Yeah. I'm trying to now figure out where was it zoomed in on. I didn't catch where we zoomed out of. Oh well. We're blowing through these too quickly. 4-letter word.
Drop. Oh,
Drop.
that's the moon. No.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I like that one. Food guesser as well. Ooh, red wine, lemon soda, ice, lemon slice, orange slice, vermouth.
Italy.
Yeah, this is definitely European. Warm, it's to the west. France. Borders.
No.
Spain.
It's Spain.
Interesting. Yum.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, looks delicious.
Yeah. All right, next. Tomatoes, onions, cilantro,
If this
olive
isn't
oil.
Italy, I'm going to be very confused.
Chili peppers in Italy? Typically
Olive
sliced,
oil?
seasoned. Yeah, olive oil actually could be Italy. Cilantro and parsley. Perfect accompaniment to grilled meats or a light meal on its own.
It's definitely Mediterranean.
Italy. Ice cold. So yeah, that's South American. Chile.
I was just gonna say, if it's not Italy, it's got to be Chile.
Yeah,
because there are
Momo
lots of
it.
things about Chilean cuisine I've learned from Sorted Food that remind me of Italian food.
Yeah. Wait.
But they use a lot of those like really oily, rich fucking
Ensalada chilena. It's a chili salad. Interesting.
Yeah, it literally just means the salad of chili.
Yeah. These ingredients reached the region during the colonial period when the Spaniards introduced various European vegetables to South America.
Okay.
Interesting.
And a lot of Spanish cuisine from certain regions of Spain shares a lot in common with Italian cuisine and Mediterranean cuisine as a whole.
Yeah. I always forget that like Spain has like a lot of desert.
Yeah.
It actually has like climate wise a lot more in common with Mediterranean countries. All right, anyways.
Well, to be fair, the inside edge of Spain is also on the Mediterranean.
Yeah. Green tea, fresh mint leaves, sugar, water, optional orange blossom water, and optional lemon verbena. Verbena? Verbena.
Okay. I think this is Nepal.
Morocco?
Or Tibet.
Momo thinks Morocco.
Okay.
My Moroccan coworker loves that.
Oh, okay.
I'll take that. Oop, throwing my mouse around. Damn.
Yep. Okay.
Interesting. Moroccan mint tea. Cool. The tea combines green tea with mint leaves and varying amounts of sugar. Served hot, its origin is associated with the arrival of Chinese green tea, mainly gunpowder tea, to North Africa in the mid-19th century through trade.
Which also explains the orange blossom, because green tea is traditionally served with, I guess traditionally is the wrong word, but like it is served with
some form of citrus.
Orange blossom or rose hip, or you know what I mean? Like botanicals.
Yeah.
In China a lot.
This week we get something
so it
from Morocco.
felt, but the service felt very. It felt nothing about that tea service looks Chinese.
Right. Yum.
Sounds delicious though.
Final score. Damn, we killed it.
Yeah, we usually do.
Awesome. All right. Now let's move on to Poked. Zappy boy. Okay. Stage 1 evolution.
It's electric, but it's not yellow. Magnemite.
Okay.
It is electric and none. It's not yellow or gray. And it's Gen
Voltorb.
1. So Voltorb. Yeah. That's red and white.
Yep, that's it. And there it is.
Yeah, once you tell me it's an electric Pokemon that's not yellow, that narrows the list way the fuck down. Is that Raichu?
This could be. Oh yeah, the yellow card.
On the
it's
far
Raichu.
right of the card.
Yeah, I never look at the color of the card, and that is my downfall every time. Oh, it's not Raichu. Then it's Magneton. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that color is the same color and weirdly the same basic shape as Raichu there on the right side, though.
Yeah, but like the right side was either I was honestly gonna go in the direction of like Charizard because of the orange, but then because I didn't see the yellow card.
Right.
But as soon as I knew it wasn't Magneton and it was electric type, then it's Magneton. Because I could see also, I was tossing 3 different Pokemon in my head. It was Charizard, then Magneton, then you mentioned Raichu. And then that's what told me electric type. So if it wasn't Raichu, then it was Magneton.
See, and I was thinking Raichu, and Raichu is fighting a Vileplume. because that looked like flower petals
Yeah.
to me. But again, the card was yellow, so I'm like, okay, so it's electric type, right?
Yeah. Damn. Blank's body is largely composed of water. If it is removed from the sea, it dries up like parchment. If this Pokemon happened to become dehydrated, put it back into the sea.
It'd be Tentacool.
Or is it one of the polys? Oh, no, it's kind of cool. Okay.
Yeah, because that's like jellyfish shit.
Oh, I always think that they're squid, not like...
They are squids.
Yeah.
They're a weird, like, squid jellyfish amalgam, depending on what you want them to do. That's why they are water and poison.
Okay. Growlithe.
That is the Arcanine.
Oh,
Okay, maybe it is Growlithe.
damn.
I love how we both had the same good boy,
Right.
just at different ages. Because let's be real, there's not a lot of visual difference between them.
Not really. Arcanine just has more fur.
Right, and from looking from especially this edge, that's the fuzziest part of Growlithe, so it could easily
Yeah.
be Arcanine.
Yeah. I love that little pupper. Giving him pets, I'm petting him. All right.
The
Weak
boy.
Electric Ghost Rock Flying Fire. Okay.
Ooh, okay. Make it Misdreavus. MIS. There you go.
So it's not... Ghost isn't 2x. We have a Rock is 1x. So the 2x could be flying, fire, or electric.
Okay, so we're looking at for electric, that's water. For fire, that's grass. For flying, that's grass. We could have two X's still. Do we want to try Bulbasaur, grass poison?
Ah! And we got the half out of electric too. So it's partial. It is grass. It's definitely grass. It's just we need to figure out what ghost is.
It takes half damage from ghost because it's grass psychic.
What's a grass psychic Pokemon?
I don't fucking know. I'm drawing a blank.
Let's see. Celebi.
That's the name I'm trying to remember.
Damn.
Celebi. There you go. Oh, psychic takes twice as much damage from ghosts? What would take half damage from ghost? Or maybe 4x damage from ghost? No, because it's grass something.
Luan, what's the deer Pokemon that isn't the stupid round antler one? Could be grass normal.
I don't think there is a grass normal Pokemon. Because having any other type with the exclusion of flying eliminates your qualification for being normal.
Deerling.
What the fuck?
I like winter. Jesus Christ. It actually was that. The exact Pokemon was Autumn form. I gotta see this thing. Oh my goodness.
I forgot that existed.
Yeah, I cooked that up on a grill. I had to help a friend make a fucking deer suit. You know how much furry shit I had to scrub from my computer to make her that costume? Interesting. Yo, Foot, what up? Think with the 44 months. God damn.
Are our chats no longer joined?
Oh,
I don't see the alert. They changed. I forgot they changed their API on how it shows subs.
Oh, interesting.
Hi, Foot. Yeah, so it no longer goes into the regular feed. It goes into the new overlay portion of the feed.
Right.
Which doesn't translate to third-party apps as well. Right. Specifically the one I'm using. Boo.
All right. So we did Poke Duel. Ooh, Steam Duel.
Yeah, that one's fun.
240,000 reviews, released in 2015.
And it's very positive?
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto 5.
Do you have a hug command? No, not SiriBot. SoupyBot does. It's a $sign hug. Yeah, SoupyBot has a ton of weird one-off commands. Grand Theft Auto. There? Why is it only showing 4? GTA. It's only showing Grand Theft Auto 4.
Wait, no. Was it Fallout 4?
I don't think Fallout would have that many reviews.
I do.
All right.
I personally knew 12 people who bought an Xbox to play that fucking game.
It was Fallout 4. There probably was a version of Skyrim that released in 2015. Yeah, Skyrim original was 2011.
Yeah, but I think they released their anniversary edition.
That's what I mean, is like some version probably released in 2015. Yeah. Damn. Fallout 4 is $8 right now. Just short of 4,000 hours played via Steam and 2,000 hours on my original CD. Long since lost to a flood. Oh. This is the one game I keep coming back to again and again. Out the window or any other opening. Even after 9+ years, there's still things that surprise me. Also, beware the Red Death. Never go melee build against it.
Okay. Fair.
Nice. Let's do the harder
But yeah, no, that's because that was kind of one of the big fuck up the asses for people coming off the high of Fallout 4 and trying to step into 76 and it being nothing like Fallout 4.
Right. Yeah. No, I definitely remember that. Because I was hyped as fuck for 76, and yeah,
I'm Hungry posted June 14th, 2017.
Is this they did the Pip Boys for 76? I think.
No, they first did them for Fallout 3.
Yeah, they've
And then they
re-released Pip
released a
Boys.
lunchbox for the collector's edition Xbox release for Fallout 4, and they did the Pip-Boy for the collector's edition PlayStation release.
Yeah.
Where you got the collectible and the console and the game.
I'm hungry. Wait, they
what's that
updated
fucking
this
Dead by
review.
Daylight?
They updated this review.
Trying to think of a game somebody would have 1,000 hours in that they would joke about being hungry in.
Cookie Clicker. No. Damn, that would have been close.
Hard and unforgiving, but a masterpiece. And that was posted June 16th of this year. I love how you said Cookie Clicker and then it gave us something from a cookie.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that would have been like an insane play if this was Cookie Clicker.
This could be Portal. Actually, I think they did the Portal RTX release in 2017.
I don't think this could be Portal. Portal's not really Don't starve.
Really not, well,
yes.
Yeah. Don't starve. Because that is hard and unforgiving.
Yeah. No, that's
like it's so hard and I know so little about it, I can't get into it.
Very unique survival game. It's so overwhelming in a good way how much you can do in this game. Plus you can mod the game.
Don't starve together.
Yeah, it's probably together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's look at the challenging, creepy, and super fun with friends. That would definitely. There's a co-op. Yeah, it's this is the co-op version. The second, technically the second game and the co-op game.
Starve Together.
Play it with friends for the full experience. I knew a friend that I had a friend in high school that easily put thousands of hours into the first one. She absolutely loved the game. Nothing is more satisfying than minding your own business, be it cooking or mining, and having your friend start screaming over Skype and then have a death message pop up at the top of your screen. Yeah. That's true for any multiplayer survival game.
Yeah, I have Don't Starve Together. Speaking of multiplayer survival games, I've been working on a mod pack based on Bard that you guys are going to get to see a little bit later. Zach and I are going to play.
Yep. Minecraft mod pack. All right. Let's do music.
Stardew Valley. I've never played Stardew.
Oh, it's so good.
See, Zach, you said it's so good, and I think she's asleep, but responding to what she's awake. She said, I love Stardew.
It's the perfect Steam Deck game.
Oh, I have Don't Starve Together because she gave it to me because she wants me to play it with her. That's where it came from.
Screaming on Discord, someone passed out in the mines. Yeah. That is a very rough experience. That has definitely not happened to me a lot. Anyways, right.
Is this an F-Zero?
It could be. It's an easy first guess when all they have is drums. Yeah, it's not. Okay.
Are we sure? Because it still sounds like Mute City a little.
It does. could be a Mega Man.
They don't use broken triplets in Mega Man, though. That was hard for the end. Well, I guess they do have Super Nintendo Mega Mans, but we tried Super Nintendo with F-Zero. And I don't think they could mechanically do the broken doublets or the broken triplets in the 8-bit titles, could they?
I think they could.
All right. Well, if that's the case, it'd probably be a Woodman or a Wily, because I don't think it's the title theme.
It is Mega Man on NES.
Okay. It's just one of those three, so.
It's got to be Fortress. Wait, no. Released in a different year. So it's the title theme.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the Mega Man 3 title music. I was thinking it was the first Mega Man title music. I didn't play Mega Man 3. I didn't own it. I had 1, 2, and 2. I never got 3. They're so good, though.
Damn, the music goes so fucking hard. God damn. It's giving me chills listening to that music. I love Mega Man music, man.
Oh my god, it's so good. And I love it when like people take the Mega Man music and then they cover it in like genres, right?
Yeah.
So like what would Dr. Wily's theme sound like if it were done by like a grunge ska band? It would sound awesome. That's what it would sound like.
Yeah. All right. Drums, 2 basses, and 2 organs.
This is Castlevania. Oh, maybe not. No, I still think it might be a Castlevania.
It's worth just throwing it out there. We're not going to get it on. That's not Castlevania. Castlevania doesn't have any claps.
Correct.
It's F-Zero. Hold up. Mario.
It is Mario. Yep.
One of these. Overworld? Wait, it's not SNES.
No, I think it's the end credits for SNES.
It's not SNES because of that. So it has to be in NES Mario.
Or wait. What do we have for Super Mario Brothers 3?
That's SNES.
No, it's not. It's NES. Super Mario Brothers 3 is
we have Overworld from all 3 Mario Bros.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say because that's that. If it's NES, it's Mario Brothers 3 Overworld. I'd say.
It's not, but it is the same year.
Oh, that's the title theme from 2. That's why it sounds weird. Yeah, because it's Doki Doki Panic's music. It's not even Mario.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But they used to use this song in the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, which came out at the same time as Super Mario Brothers 3. So I always associated this with that.
This is the song that's on the like retro map in Smash Bros.
Yeah. It is in fact the fake Mario. Super Mario Brothers 2 is actually what we here in the States call Super Mario Brothers The Lost Levels.
Yeah.
They didn't originally release it in the US because they thought we were stupid and our giant American hands weren't going to be able to handle the difficulty of the game.
Yeah, they just thought
and
we were
that's
bad.
Not even an exaggeration.
Yeah. It is, yeah. 100% correct. Acoustic bass. I thought that was a different A word for a second.
I have one of those. And I'm an autistic bass player with an acoustic bass. Can you hear anything?
Yeah. I'm hearing the acoustic bass. It is very low decibel. It's just a quiet instrument. This sounds like it could be.
This is Earthbound.
I was gonna say Zelda, well, like one of the towns, but I could see it being Earthbound as well. Onett?
Yep.
No.
It's not Zelda.
Final Fantasy?
Well, okay, time out. It could be a Zelda because what they're saying is a clarinet does not sound like the clarinet that they're playing.
Right.
And that could be what's throwing me off.
Could also be Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy would make more sense.
Yep. It was.
I was going to say, it sounded familiar, but like...
Let's hear what it actually sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, calling that a clarinet was a bit of a...
You should... No, they should have just... It might be clarinet on paper, but come on, that's a square wave. That is just... You just use the square wave.
Uh-huh.
Also, get the fuck out of my left ear. Give the right ear some love. Right. I think actually caught up on this one. Yeah. Because I went back and did a fuck ton on Tuesday.
I do love the music from the early Final Fantasies, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's on your chill bedtime playlist. Yeah.
I don't think there's any NES song on any video game I've heard that it made me like not enjoy it. Because it's just the 8-bit style and the limitations of that system are really cool.
As an exercise in futility, so there's a game for the NES called River City Ransom that me and my brother played the shit out of. And it starts with these dudes steal your girlfriend, right? Like you and your buddy's girlfriend. So you go to rescue her / them.
Interesting.
But it's like a side scroller beat 'em up, but like you can go into shops and buy weapons to beat people up with, or like food. And there's a whole inventory management system. The crazy thing is, it within the last couple of years got a sequel.
Interesting.
Called River City Girls. It's the exact same concept, except the boys get kidnapped and the girls go to rescue them this time.
Interesting. Honestly, I went to the most popular track, but let's see. I don't hate
That's
this.
combat. That's boss fight music. It's really good.
I thought you were going
it's
to
like-
give me something that I would not enjoy.
No, I don't like the Excite Bite soundtrack. I don't hate it. It's not bad. I just don't like it.
Let's see. Excite. Like NES music. God damn, that's such an old intro screen.
Uh-huh.
It makes me so it's cheerful. Yeah, I love it.
But in Excite Bite defense, it doesn't really have songs. It has stingers.
Yeah. I still like that, yeah. All right, anyways. 133 million views. Pop Dance, released in 1984. People get it on the first.
Like a Virgin Madonna. Like a Virgin
Like
Madonna.
a virgin. Listen to 2 seconds of it. Yep.
I called it before I heard it. Based on 1984 and 133 million views.
Yeah. That's good. That's fun. I'm so glad I purchased Vandal so I can.
I apologize that based on the year I had that solid of a guess.
To be completely honest, too, on Tuesday, we were plowing through every single dole, like first or second guess on nearly everything we were coming up on, including Bandle. There was only one that gave us a hard time on Bandle, if I remember. And half of them were just like, oh, it's this, after like hearing it the second or third instrument. So yeah, no, shit happens. This is why for the longest time
I don't
purchase.
think either of us have ever soul read that shit before we heard it before.
No, I think that is a first. Yeah. But for the longest time, I've wanted to purchase Vandal so that we could do more. Because when we do just soul read it like that, it's like anticlimactic. It's awesome.
It
Like it's
really is.
great, but it's anticlimactic. All right. Almost 1 billion views, released in 2001. Alternative hip hop, rock, rap.
I'll hold my tongue for a little longer this time.
This has got to be Eminem.
That was my sophomore year of high school.
This has got to be Eminem. No, I mean, okay, I can't do a guess off rip, so we have to at least hear the first bit.
Yeah, I can't either.
This could be Gorillaz. This is Gorillaz.
Yep, this is Clint Eastwood.
Yeah.
Which is what my original guess would have been. Because it combined alternative rock and rap together. Yeah. There's only one group operating then that pulls those kind of views.
Oh, yeah.
I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long, my future is coming on.
Such a unique band.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Time for me is nothing because I'm counting no wage. Now you shouldn't be scared. Now, I don't remember. I karaoke it sometimes, but it's a lot harder without the...
2001, I was in 8th grade. 2001, I was in first grade.
I was a sophomore in high school. trying really hard to touch my first boob, and failing miserably.
Yeah.
Mostly because Jesus was always there watching me.
500 million views, 1996. R2, R&B and hip hop.
Oh.
Oh my God.
This is No Diggity.
Yeah. We've had this before. This has come up on Bandle before for us. Because I remember struggling for a while for this.
Fucking Slayer.
Yeah.
No diggity. You gotta bag it up.
Damn. 30% of
This
people.
song, okay. So I had a buddy whose dad owned a junkyard where they tore down like scrap metal and shit, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And this song came out the same year. Him and I spent a couple days working for his dad, and he paid us $100 each. But while we were doing that, we also found like a stash of 30 porno mags.
Fair, as you do. Was there more to that story, or?
Oh, I just associate that song with that summer.
Oh, fair enough. I associate it with a movie, but I can't remember which one.
No diggity, bag it up. I really wish we were doing worse at these, Zach. I'm so sorry.
Right, we ran out of songs now. But also, look at this. 30% of people got all the way to the end and didn't know. That's crazy.
Yeah, but those are probably Zoomers.
Probably. Dang it.
And if I wasn't old, I wouldn't know who the fuck Blackstreet was.
This was Tuesday, 2025.
Is it wood? Is it wood?
It's not wood.
Okay. Is it off of her new album?
Who is her? I don't know what wood is.
Taylor Swift.
Oh.
Okay. At some point, you need to listen to just the song Wood off of Taylor Swift's new album because it's about Travis Kelce's dick. He's a professional football player.
I know who Travis Kelce is.
Okay.
No, this one was this is Abracadabra by Lady Gaga.
I don't know what that is.
It's this.
It doesn't sound familiar to me.
It doesn't, or does?
It doesn't.
Yeah, it's her latest song, which I feel like Lady Gaga has fallen out of the algorithm for many people. So this one kind of flew over people's heads. It is a really good song, though.
I mean, it sounds awesome. I was never really into Lady Gaga, but I kind of started ignoring her once she was okay with playing. Wait, no, that wasn't her, was it? Was it? Didn't she play Harley Quinn? But she was Lee in Joker 2? Wasn't that her?
No. I mean, at least I don't think Lady Gaga's done any acting.
I think she was also the lead in the movie A Star Is Born.
Oh yeah, she was in A Star Is Born. Machete Kills, Joker, Folie à Deux.
Yeah. Lady
Interesting.
Gaga plays Harley Quinn, but she's called Lee.
Oh, she's also in Wednesday.
Since when? Folie à Deux. Yeah.
Interesting. All right. No, I mean, I still like her music. Oh
yeah. Right. No, it's unfortunate that she happened to get involved in that property.
Being distracted by Twitter. Well, I don't know.
I don't know what she is. I don't know what that is in regard to. But anyway.
Yeah. Well, we're done with dulls. So let us hop into some news. Some fun, just kind of random topics to start off with. Taco Bell has, spoilers. Taco Bell has released a Mountain Dew Baja Blast cream pie.
Okay. So, couple of things. One, I'm totally fine with this. And two,
oh yeah, of course.
I wish my mother had waited till tomorrow to ask me what I wanted for Thanksgiving dessert. I don't know. That picture looks great. Like, that's not the color food is supposed to be.
But some is my favorite breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I
think people against this are against it because that's not food colored. That's not the color of food. The only other piece that I've seen about this and like how it actually tastes is I saw a tweet where someone was like they showed a picture of them having purchased it and was like, I'll let you know what the results were. And then the next picture that they posted on their Twitter account, nothing since, was a mostly eaten pie with a fork next to it, and the tweet just said help. Which I thought was hilarious. Nah, it's fucking, if you don't think you're gonna like it, don't eat it. But I think it's like Baja Blast is awesome as a flavor for one thing. And for another, key lime pie is amazing. And this doesn't look too far off from that.
I don't like key lime pie. It's not the right kind of lime. I like regular limes better.
Fair enough.
But the flavor of a Mountain Dew Baja Blast is based on a mojito.
Yeah.
Which is lime and mint.
Yeah. Which is delicious.
Correct.
I just want to know what color it turns your poop. Probably green. Also, how many times can we get Zach to say cream pie so I can get a good clip of it?
I'll cream your pie. No, I won't.
Cream pie.
Oh boy.
I just did a zoom in.
But see, on that picture, it looks like shit I make.
Yeah. This doesn't look bad at all to me. I'd have it if I could.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look bad. The color is, if I didn't know what it was, the color would be a concern.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, and it is apparently limited edition. Interesting. All right, and moving on. Next bit of interesting, kind of silly news is dictionary.com has officially made 6-7 the word of the year.
They made 2 words that is a number the word of the year.
Yep.
Dictionary.com, the site that people use to know how English works. They made 2 numbers pronounced separately the word of the year.
Yeah. Oh my God. Right. Yeah. This is. I don't even. Yeah.
Well, look, I feel less old man saying that most of the internet agrees with me.
Yeah. Most people are like, the fuck?
Like, that feels very weird and out of touch.
Yeah.
Like, you want to know, you want a word of the year? Never mind. I'm not going to go there.
Well, the thing about dictionary.com is that it's the word of the year is always crowd submitted and crowd, like it's a submission based thing. So most people don't have dictionary.com in their regular repertoire of websites that they go to every day unless you're in school. And you use, maybe you and a bunch of your friends heard that they host a word of the year thing. I think this is a brigaded thing. Like the Psych got brigaded by a bunch of young kids and they just did it as a meme, basically.
Oh yeah, for sure. You know, it's like that Time magazine. Look, I'm not going to say the whole thing, but if you're curious, just see who the Time Man of the Year was in like 1936. People make mistakes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Just saying. And they're probably looking back on that going, man, we fucked up hard though, huh?
They're like tugging at their collar, like,
somebody's about to get fired, and I think it's all of us.
Or the other really fun instance of this is Bodie McBoatface.
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah.
I voted on that one.
Same. That hit the internet algorithm. Yeah. And when they had to come out and be like, seriously, do you guys really actually want us to name it Bodie McBoatface? And the internet was like, yes. And then they were like, okay. Anyways, all right, on to actual news.
That's why there is a racehorse named Horsey McHorseface.
Yeah. Right. On to actual news. GTA 6 has been delayed again. There's a lot of theories.
That's expected.
Yeah, there's a lot of theories as to why, but it really just it's gonna come out when it comes out. At this point,
I think the very first comment in your algorithm is going to sum up how I feel about it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Shit.
Here we go again.
Sink found in kitchen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. For whatever reason, it got delayed again, and they have come out and said like it's not like the game is in a bad state. The game is currently fully produced. They confirmed. They said the game is fully built. We just need extra time to optimize, which means that there was probably a lot of issues discovered in QA that they haven't been able to resolve yet.
Like
Basically.
the fact that the lead looks like Channing Tatum and hopefully no one points it out to him.
I don't think that's it, because
or the fact that the woman behind Channing Tatum is Michelle Rodriguez.
No.
She doesn't look like Michelle.
It's most likely just like the game is Unreal Engine 5. There's a lot of heat around Unreal Engine 5 games right now, and how poorly optimized they are on launch.
Unreal Engine 5 is a full-featured engine that, unless you remove the bloat that you're not using, doesn't optimize. Not is hard to optimize, doesn't.
Yeah. And when the QA testers with their professional studio grade, like $16,000 graphics cards were like, hey, so I'm running this at 20 FPS. They probably made them want to delay the game. And they don't make this kind of choice lightly, because a lot of times when a game comes out too early and it's unoptimized, you might ask, well, why didn't they just delay the game? This is why.
Fuck you, Randy.
Yeah, this is why. Take-Two is the owner of Rockstar, our favorite CEO ever. But they lost, I think it was something in the neighborhood of like $17 million in market cap.
Yep.
And this is why game companies sometimes say, fuck it, we're going to release anyways, because...
No, not Randy again.
Yeah.
Look, all I'm gonna say is I'm waiting for him to say something stupid about this, and it's yet another franchise I'll never be able to touch again.
Right. People are now
lucky for GTA. He's been quiet about the Rockstar properties for a long time, but now that there's a game releasing, who the fuck knows what he's gonna do?
Yeah. There are a lot of people now that are talking about, like, you know, imagine if this comes out and it's, even after all these delays, it's still a massive flop. Like, it's just a massive disappointment, like a Mass Effect Andromeda kind of shit going on. And I think if that were to happen, I feel like that's the final nail in the coffin for any AAA devs.
Yeah.
It just absolutely is. Oh, I have to approve that for it to play. That's right.
Fuck you, Randy.
Thank you, Knuckles. Because here's the thing: if GTA 6 flops, the entire Grand Theft Auto community is going to go, especially the online players and the RP players are going to go, oh no, anyways, and turn around and go right back to GTA 5.
Yeah, because nobody. This game is the entire GTA 5 community at large, the people who play online and the RP community, because let's put it this way, that's the only reason it makes any fucking money, and it barely makes any money on online because most people are moving to private servers.
Yeah.
It's just how it is. Whether they be RP or otherwise. That being said, that whole community, of which I am part, is looking at GTA 6 going, man, there's a lot of really cool stuff that they could do with this because of Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah.
As long as they don't fuck it up.
Right. That's the big stipulation.
And this is the comment I made to, because like I said, Ricky and I were talking about the big change Minecraft is making, which I don't know if it's on the news or not, but we can talk about it when we load up Minecraft.
Yeah.
But we were talking about that, and I told Ricky, you know, Rockstar could learn something from how Microsoft has been treating their various modding communities through their development studios lately, because Rockstar's big thing has been take from the modding community with one hand and beat the shit out of them with the other one. And that's just, man, people are sick of it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
People are sick of spending hundreds of hours on passion projects to get sent cease and desist letters on shit that's never going to make anybody any money.
Right. Yeah, it's honestly, that's why it's been such huge news, where even as a non-RPer, it's exciting to see that they actually have, like, they're working directly with 5M, and that they have No Pixel as a part of the actual Rockstar launcher now. That's huge. That's a huge first
That's a
step.
PR move that No Pixel needed, though, to be fair.
Right, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's a PR move for both of them.
Right. But like No Pixel was struggling after the latest mass migration.
Yeah.
Compared to what they were doing previously, but they're still the biggest name in servers when it comes to people outside of that community.
It was the first community ever to like explode in GTA RP.
Right, exactly. So them moving No Pixel 5 to the launcher just feels mutually beneficial.
Yeah.
As far as attempting to maintain market share.
Yeah. Plus, then they can add, like, as we speculated when we were talking about that news, speculated that like that means Rockstar might be able to directly monetize out of No Pixel. So, either way, yeah. I mean, either way, GTA 6 doesn't have to succeed. It really doesn't. I'm okay with if it fails.
And the thing is, the RP communities aren't looking at Grand Theft Auto 6 for their next move forward into Unreal Engine 5. They're looking at a project called Helix, which is... Have you looked at Helix at all, Zach?
No. Oh, wait. Yes,
Helix...
because you showed it to me a little bit.
Okay, yeah. We showed it on stream. When you go... no, that was Inzoi, which is the Sims kind of replacement in UE5.
Right. Yeah.
So Helix is
Finn. What's going on?
Framework by which people can build community servers that are fully featured, fully vested. It's grab and go and build the thing you want to play. Right? Mm-hmm. It's more like a UI layer with the UE5 engine itself to build your own fucking games.
It's like what that VTuber is doing. What's her name? Code Miko. And her game that she's making. Yeah. Or not game, but software.
Correct. It's a similar concept. They're getting ready to release here pretty soon. And honestly, me and a lot of people that I know are kind of looking to jump into an RP community there. Because it's not going to be choked by fucking Rockstar.
Right.
Because even the nobody communities have difficulties with Rockstar and their rules and weird 5M enforcement shit and yada, yada, yada.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, again, this game doesn't need to succeed for me. It'd be like if it ends up flopping, so be it. I'll replay GTA 5.
The Saints Row reboot was technically a flop based on sales. I liked it. I thought it was fine, but it didn't need to succeed for me either. The franchise just didn't need to die yet. And this isn't even necessarily going to kill this franchise, but it could make people look at how they're developing games.
Right. Exactly. Because this if GTA 6 fails, man, it's going to be such a gut punch for AAA studios. Every trip, they're all going to watch that explosion happen and just be like, oh shit.
Right. But then you look at games like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and Grand Theft Auto 4, right? Which were both masterclasses of how to build an open world game in the times they were released in. And they had the dev teams for those games were to a point where it's comical, substantially smaller than the dev team for GTA 6 is.
Yeah. You like 2 extra zeros instead of 1 extra zero, a number of people.
Like, you could fire as many people from the current team as was on the original team, and you wouldn't notice people had left the room.
Yeah.
Comically different. And this is an easier engine to develop in, allegedly.
Yeah. Well, it's UE5, which is probably why the game is like in a finished state. It's just taking a while to optimize because they're honestly, they probably have what's his name? Tim Sweeney? No. The CEO of Epic Games, like on speed dial to get like direct.
I can't remember his fucking name.
To get like direct engineering assistance on Unreal Engine to like help them fix their shit.
Is, that guy, I feel kind of bad for him that things have gone for Epic the way they have here lately with all the weird shit surrounding them. Because he genuinely seems to love games and hardware and all that shit too, the same as Gabe does. Like, those two, I think, could hang out and get along, right?
Yeah. Especially if he has an interest in knives.
Right. So it's just one of those things where it's like, man, this guy just kind of got the raw deal on that whole fucking thing, didn't he?
Yeah. He did recently catch a W with their lawsuit against Google with Android. Google has offered to reopen back up Android's platform, which is going to be good news for Epic because that's what will allow Epic to have its own marketplace on Android phones that doesn't tie directly to the Google Play Store.
Yep. That's actually kind of a win for people like me too.
Yeah.
Though, because we're looking at in the future possibly making apps.
Yeah, no. I'm sure that Epic Games is like fully aware of what's going on at Rockstar, because if it is optimization in Unreal Engine 5, they probably have like engineers directly working with the game devs to figure out engine issues. Anyways,
I will say, when I was using UE5 to first experiment with like when I made the Becky model, for instance, I had questions that I submitted tickets for because I didn't know where else to ask. And I got responses pretty quick, which was surprising because I'm nobody and not even registered as a developer with them.
Interesting.
Right. So like, as far as support for how engine works, the fact I got a response at all surprised me, and I got a response in less than 2 days.
Fair. Yeah, no, that is really fast. I mean, like comparatively, that is really fast. I'm totally fine with the new date, 4 days before. Yeah, no, like the game. The first thing that I said was, it's going to release when it releases. Like at this point, release dates are for shareholders. They're not for gamers.
They're
just want a game that they can play. Yeah.
And you know what? If it's another year, I'm okay with it being another year, because they went, wait, UE5 is really great for building a game, but terrible for finishing a game. And we built this game and it took us no time. And we're like, wow. And then we realized, shit, we have to finish the game. And none of it really works the way we want it to, because there's all this other shit that we don't need.
Yeah. Well, anyways, if there's any other updates or delays on GTA 6, we'll probably talk about that too. But this is all we have for right now.
There will be.
Yeah. Look at Starfield and how long we waited. it was best case scenario.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
there were people who didn't like Starfield. I fucking loved it. I thought it was phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of critiques about how it's a mile wide and an inch deep. Like those critiques, I find valid. That doesn't mean that the game is bad.
They're super valid, but technically so is Skyrim. In all of Skyrim, there are only 24 different cave tiles that they combine in different ways to make every cave in that game. I think it's 24. It's an incredibly small number for how diverse the caves feel.
Right.
At times. With the exception of the weird unique cave tiles. But
we talked about this when Starfield first came out, is that the people who probably don't like Starfield aren't familiar with Bethesda RPGs. Right. Because Starfield is just a Bethesda RPG.
It's just a Bethesda RPG.
It's their same exact formula that they've plugged into all their other RPGs, you know?
And they're going to keep doing it, and I'm going to keep fucking playing them. Because I like that formula. That's why I've played all of them.
Yeah.
Starting with Morrowind, I have yet to miss one. I've played every Fallout game they've fucking made, including Shelter. I like Fallout Shelter. Don't judge me.
Same. It just works.
It's really, and like, if I'm going to take, 5 to 7 minutes taking a shit, might as well check in on my little ant colony and make sure nobody's starving to death, right?
I beat Fallout Shelter.
You can beat Fallout Shelter? I've never had it installed for long enough to do any of that shit.
See, so what happened was is I got it on PC. Like, I got it on my iPad first when it first came out. I was playing it on my iPad for a couple of years. Then I bought it on PC like this year or last year just to be like, revisit it. I think we talked about that when I did that. And I spent I think I spent like $15 on like the Vault Tech cases that give you like a RNG. Like, kind of thing.
I spend a couple bucks here and there on shit. Fucking every once in a while I buy, when BitLife does a sale, I'll buy one of the BitLife packs.
So I spent some money on it. And then after I spent some money, I was like, I'm curious what like end game of this is. Like, I'm curious what the final stage of this game looks like, but I don't want to wait 10 years to fucking get there.
Right.
So I used Cheat Engine to alter the memory of the game to give me free Vault Tech boxes and just went to town.
Okay.
Just because I had a goal in mind. I was like, I spent money on this game. I've supported the developers. I want to see what the actual end of the game is. I'm not going to spend all this time playing this game. I just want to see the end.
Right.
So I use Cheat Engine to manipulate the runtime of the game to give me a bunch of free shit. I would generally say that getting there is, it's good. It's a good game. It is just a good game.
Yeah. But there are lots of stupid little idle games that I like. Like I mentioned it already, but BitLife. Yeah. The other morning I was waking up, I pulled it up, and whenever I start it, I play all the way through someone's life, and then I click to start their child's life, and then I put it away until the next time I play. So this last time, I wound up being a professional football player because I worked out and played football in high school. And I killed 37 people.
Oh. As you
unrelated to having joined the mob after I stopped playing football.
Wait, so I've never heard of this game, but I just looked it up on the Android Play Store, and its picture is of a single sperm.
Correct. That's how the game starts. You get born into the world. It's a life simulator. If you want to see some gameplay of it, Call Me Kevin has some really funny videos on it, so you can kind of see how it works.
Or it's a free app. I could just install
Or
it and try
you can start, yeah. I forgot the base version is free because I've been spending a few dollars here and a few dollars there for years because they release new content for it all the time.
Yeah. Also,
there's still like $80 worth of content I don't have for it.
Finn, I got distracted, but yes, Outer Worlds is incredible. Both games are. I kind of like. I haven't beaten the second one yet, but it.
Oh.
I will say it is a different atmosphere than the first game, but it's still really enjoyable. Like the atmosphere of the first game, I would say, is more aloof. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, especially when you're playing through the first game as a moron.
Yeah.
Where a guy's like, you need to go do this. And so I go into an area and somebody says something mean to me, so I shoot them. And then I kill a whole town that I realized was supposed to be a town there were like traders and stuff in, but everybody's dead now. And I kind of fucked that all up.
Yeah, my first playthrough of Outer Worlds, I did it as my normal RPG, like Bethesda style RPG, like marksman rifle, stealth from like, you know, sneaking around, stealing, being intelligent. My second playthrough was melee only. I'm a dumbass.
It's kind of how it's going for me. Yeah, because my first playthrough was stealth archer.
Yeah.
Which is the correct way to play Bethesda games.
Yeah.
And then because that's how you get to see the most of the game.
Yeah.
And then my second playthrough, which I'm on now, and kind of doing parallel with us playthrough Ricky's doing. Yeah, no, I'm just a moron, and I just kind of use whatever weapons are handy.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Moving on to news about another not space, but another sci-fi RPG. This is just a small piece of news that I thought was interesting. The creator of Cyberpunk, Mike Pondsmith, the guy that during my Cyberpunk playthrough that I'm going through right now, I always share little bits of lore tidbits that I've learned about from Mike Pondsmith's typings on Reddit, because he's in that Reddit and is constantly like clarifying people's questions about the lore in Cyberpunk. He's responded to Keanu Reeves' wish to play Johnny Silverhand again, saying he has ways to do that.
So here is my best guess. A Cyberpunk Red movie featuring Johnny Silverhand before the stuff at the tower.
I think you could movie or TV show.
Could be a show too. I could actually, that would kind of fall in line with how Amazon is trying to do their TV lineup too.
Yeah. Video game TV shows are popping off right now. Well, of course, there's like Fallout's the big one, but there's also another part of news that we're talking about today. Mass Effect is another one. It's looking like it's going to be really cool. Movies kill character building. Yeah, movies are too short of a medium to introduce a new IP to someone. Movies are great if the IP is already
super fair
known. Or movies are great if you know. No, here it is. Movies are great if it's new IP, but when you have something like Cyberpunk that has this incredible depth behind it, it's too much to shove into a movie. There's too much like story building, world building, character building you have to establish first before you can actually get to the narrative.
Right.
Whereas a show has the flexibility and the time to do that. That's why Fallout's doing so fucking great, because they're slow rolling the universe building.
Oh yeah, and there are people who didn't like the way, and I'm not going to go into any details. Minor spoiler for a situation that's non-specific and not a, you know what I mean? But like Bethesda games usually are done in 3 acts like any story, but 2 distinct halves.
Yeah.
And at the separation point in the middle, the main character finds something out that changes their perception of the world.
Yeah.
What people don't realize is the end of season 1 is the midpoint of the story.
Yeah.
Where the character's perception of the world starts to change.
Yep. Exactly. I think we talked about that. I think we discussed that on stream. But not the actual specifics of that situation. But yeah, I need to rewatch that before the second season comes out.
I need to too. I need to watch Wednesday too. The first season of Wednesday was so good.
I need to watch Wednesday in general.
It's so good.
Contact Me sounds like a villain recruiting a legend. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, I could see a show being good. I could also see I have no idea if there are any Cyberpunk games in the works, but imagine a game that is like a roguelike where Johnny is like okay, no, what's that one game that you and I played that's like time-based where you Death Stranding. No, not Death Stranding. Deathloop.
Risk of Rain.
Deathloop.
Oh, Deathloop. Yeah.
So imagine a game like Deathloop where you go through like you're in the net, right? You're net running, right? The game's right. You are a net runner and you're going through the net. And Johnny is there whenever you have to like reset. Because imagine you're like diving the old net and there's like a ton of bad shit on the old net. There's AIs that come and try to attack you. But whenever that happens, whenever an AI gets too close, then you like get yanked back and Johnny's like, I almost got you again, huh? And then like your like job is to explore the old net and figure out like all the shit that had happened. That'd be really fucking cool.
That would be cool as a sequel, yeah.
Yeah. And it could be done in a medium or in a style of game that doesn't have to be like hyper realistic like Cyberpunk 2077 was. So it could be done by a different developer other than CD Projekt Red. Possibly.
Yeah.
But either way, there's so much cool shit that the Cyberpunk IP could
they could also do a CRPG and see if Larian wants to take a crack at a CRPG using the Cyberpunk rule set now instead of the D&D rule set.
That'd be fucking sick.
I would fuck that game.
Yeah.
I would buy a disc just to put my dick inside of it.
Cyberpunk anime was fantastic. Yeah,
I heard Edge Runners
example.
was great. I don't think I ever saw it, but I heard Edge Runners was great.
I would give it a solid 8 out of 10. Where a 10 out of 10 was Andor for me. Cyberpunk anime was an 8 out of 10. I think because it moved too quickly for me. And I feel like it got hard carried by its soundtrack. Have you seen One Punch Man? Have I seen One Punch Man?
Yes.
I have a One Punch Man shirt. I love One Punch Man.
I was pretty sure you did. What would you rate One Punch Man?
Like a 9.5 out of 10.
Okay. Our scales are very similar then, because I loved One Punch Man.
Yeah. The only reason why I took half off is because and this isn't anyone's fault, but the studio difference in animation quality between the 2 seasons. Oh man, I need to watch the 3rd season. Oh fuck.
3rd season came out?
I think it's in the process of coming out.
Do you want to watch it and compare notes?
I would love to.
Do you want to watch the first 2 seasons and compare notes?
I've rewatched the first season so many goddamn times. I've only seen the second season twice.
Once.
It
I
is
watched all
my
of it once.
is my comfort anime.
I think you're prompting because I didn't remember if it was you or Maul who told me I had to watch One Punch Man.
Probably
But
me.
it must have been you.
Yeah, because I'm big
That's right.
dick on
Maul
One
keeps
Punch
trying
Man.
to get me to watch One Piece, and I keep telling him he's fucking crazy.
Yeah, he is crazy for that.
There are 800 episodes of that show already, and they're still making them. No, that's a time investment nobody got.
Yeah. Andor was so unreal. It really was. And I actually saw someone's opinion, like someone, another creator I don't follow them, but people that I do follow on Twitter were like commenting on this creator's journey through watching Andor season 1 and season 2 for the first time ever. And his final notes on it was that the first 2 episodes of the first season of Andor were the only mid episodes. And that the rest of the entire show's lineup was over the top amazing. Because like the first 2 episodes are kind of a subplot that kicks off the motivation for the series.
And what was the one that started off strong and then sucked almost immediately after that? One Piece is apparently up to 1,148 episodes now. It's been a couple of years since we talked about it, apparently.
The Acolyte.
The Acolyte, yeah. That's the one that after the first episode came out, people were like, huh. Okay, but you say to catch up, how much of it had you seen?
There's also One Piece, which is the here's the episodes with actual lore. Is One Piece. Luan saw, yeah. All right.
See, okay, I recently watched all of the middle over the course of like a week, and that's 9 seasons.
I never
23 episodes each.
I never finished The Acolyte. I saw like 3 episodes, and I just never got around to finishing it. But I do know, like, I've seen clips and cuts of it that I know that it is some of the best lightsaber fighting that we've ever seen in any Star Wars IP, and I agree. It is holy shit. Some of the fights in that show are so much better than anything we've ever seen on the big screen, including the Darth Maul fight. Better than that.
Okay, because the Darth Maul fight was really clean.
It was. I feel like the Darth Maul fight. It's in its own tier list. If you're at a tier list all the lightsaber duels you ever see on screen for any Star Wars IP, Darth Maul is like over there.
The second Darth Maul fight.
Yeah, Darth Maul is like the Darth Maul fight is like over there. Like no, don't touch that one. We're talking about these.
Right.
And
that one
all
gets
the fights
on the shelf and you get a look at it and we don't touch it.
Right. That one's in a glass box. But all the other fights, the Acolyte fights top every single one. There's not a single lightsaber fight in all of Star Wars IP, besides the Maul one, that are better than the Acolyte ones. They're so good. The choreography is insane.
I don't know. Some of the lightsaber play in the new Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order games is really clean, though.
Oh, I don't think you can really. I guess I did say all IP, but comparing it to games, I don't think is fair.
That's fair. But like, even as far as games, I think the only ones that can come close to feeling as cinematic are those 2 games. But
yeah. Like I would say that the Acolytes fights are better. The Acolytes fights are better than the animes.
Oh,
or the cartoons. You could say it's not an anime.
But I'm I'm familiar with the company that animated the cartoons, and it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
They're good animation, but that's
Oh,
not
yeah.
the thing they do.
They're good
Right.
animation, cool story, really cool story.
But like, it's so original Teen Titans versus Young Justice, right?
Oh,
Original Teen
yeah.
Titans was really good.
Yeah.
And told really good stories. And then once we moved to Young Justice, still really good stories, but the animation style got kicked up a notch, right? And all of a sudden we had really cool action scenes.
Yeah. Well, because there's the Clone Wars animation, but then there's also the what's that other Star Wars IP animation that's 3D?
Oh, fucking with the orange woman with the white and blue head shit.
Yeah.
Asaka.
No, not well. I mean, she is in it, yeah. But this follows the story of one, like a kid. Fuck. Hang on.
I can't remember.
I can figure it out. Rebels. Yeah, that's what it was. Animating in 3D compared to 2D, it kind of felt like I was watching a kid's show even more than Clone Wars.
Fair.
When watching Rebels. Because it also was about following the path, the storyline of a kid in his teens. So it also felt for that reason. But yeah.
Right.
That also didn't have any lightsaber duels that felt overly epic at all.
Right.
Definitely
The
some
Dooku
important
fight
shit
was
happened.
pretty good.
Important shit happened in that show, but like.
But the Dooku fight was good for different reasons.
Yeah.
It wasn't good because of the lightsaber shit. It was good because of all the other shit the lightsaber shit was able to frame in.
I think that was the first like Force primary fight that we saw between two people.
Yeah.
Which is why it was cool. They just start chucking random shit off the walls.
Yeah. You get just we playing this game. Okay.
Anyways, wow, we got way off topic, but damn. Yeah, cool. I would love to see Johnny Silverhand again.
Same.
And I will tomorrow when I play Cyberpunk now. In a new Cyberpunk property. But either way, moving forward, I forget what's actually next for news, so we're gonna both see this at the same time. Oh yes, I forgot about this. Nintendo has lost its patent for capturing creatures in a ball-shaped object and using them to battle other creatures in Japan. They've lost their they've lost their Japanese patent for the Pokeball mechanic. This is huge news for their ongoing lawsuit against Palworld that relied on that patent for the basis of their lawsuit. I mean, there was like two other things. There was like three things in total that Nintendo was claiming Palworld copied their homework on.
I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to laugh, but at the very bottom of the screen you're sharing.
Yeah. I was gonna cover that.
It's been so long. People are still so mad.
I am right there with them.
I get it. I agree.
David's referring to this guy saying, "You're next, Warner Brothers. Fuck you and your Nemesis system." I love how it's the oh my god, it's the My Hero Academia. Yeah, such an insane picture to use there. But
it really is. Why would you go with Small Might?
I think it's just the framing is that's the only time you see that
Fair.
framing.
Fair.
But yeah, no, this is wonderful news, not only for Pal World, but also for the fucking gaming industry. Because, yes, like, patent abuse, it's all in the gaming industry, patent abuse has always been a taboo. Everyone knows they can do it, but nobody does it because then that makes you the enemy of everyone else. Because why the fuck would you patent the Nemesis system so no other game can use it? That's such a cool fucking feature. Anyways, this sets precedent, but not only this in it happening in the Japan market, the Japanese market, they also have a patent for the same exact mechanic in the US patent market that is now being reviewed to also be taken down. And not, okay, so there's a bit of a difference, right? The patent in Japan was submitted and it was like partially approved, submitted but partially approved and pending further review, and it was in that state for years. Now, Japan, the patent attorney's office in Japan has said, no, we decline this patent. So now it's not just submitted and partially approved, it's just declined, canceled. You can't, they said no. And when that happened, the patent in the US has been fully approved for years, many years. In 2010, it was fully approved by the patent attorney's office in the US, the US patent attorney's office. And even though it has been fully approved, the director of the USPTO is now doing a re-examination of it, possibly cancel it,
Patent
take
and
it away.
Trademark Office.
Patent and Trademark. I always call it the patent attorney's office. Patent and Trademark Office, yeah. The decision follows intense scrutiny of Nintendo's enforcement actions, including lawsuits against titles like Pal World, amid concerns that the patent overreaches into basic game design elements. Should the patent fail, it could halt related litigation and signal stricter USPTO oversight on abstract game patents, fostering innovation for independent developers while challenging Nintendo's IP strategy. Basically, please, USPTO, please, you could do the coolest fucking thing ever.
And so here's the thing. As a person who is currently releasing a game, right? I plan on releasing a license for my game that lets people use the very basis of mechanics for the game to build other stuff to go with the game. Yeah. Right? Most games have this. They usually fall under something called the Open Gaming License.
Yeah.
Right? That being said, there is a huge difference in mechanics and content, right? So the mechanics will be free to use, but anything related to intellectual development, like the lore built into the system, etc.,
right,
are not part of that.
Yeah. The actual story IP. Yeah.
Correct. So for instance, don't use Pikachu. That's fucked up.
Right.
But
you can use Shock Boy, who's also yellow and does electric moves. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Everybody's just like Nemesis system, Nemesis system, Nemesis system.
It is like Nintendo is only a part of this conversation because they decided to be dickbags. Gamers have been asking for the Nemesis system to have its patent canceled for so long.
And not just gamers, other developers who cannot afford to license it because Warner Brothers, I don't even think has it listed as an available license that you can license.
No, it's a dead patent. Which means it will eventually expire, just, in like
if
decades.
They don't re-up it.
Yeah.
And that's the stupid thing is they're not they're not using it. Now, if they had a whole market actively developed around that one concept, that'd be one thing.
Right.
If that concept was their product,
Yeah.
that's one thing, right? Like the Toby eye tracking shit, right?
Oh,
That is
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
mechanic, but it's their whole product. So
Right.
yeah, that makes sense. But fucking come on, guys.
Yeah.
You're all smarter than this. I promise.
This has been a fight for people for the Nemesis system for so long, and that conversation got rekindled with this Nintendo Pal World bullshit, and now this action right here that we're looking at has gotten all the Nemesis people to be like, yeah, okay, come on, let's do this like fast, please, because I've been waiting for this.
Right. Well, because even the people at Larian, I believe, one of the story developers, was talking about how they would have loved to incorporate a mechanic where people held grudges, like can happen in tabletop D&D.
Right.
But the problem is, anything even close to that is too close to a patented system that they don't want to run the risk of infringing upon while also using a licensed property.
Yeah. And there's another patent story in gaming where one game developer patented in the simplest language possible, because that's how you build a patent, is to make it as generic as possible that you can get away with. But there was a developer ages ago, decades ago, like in the 80s or 90s, that patented the ability to play a minigame as a part of the loading screen. And this is why things like the Nemesis system being idle for so long is still harmful, because that patent has expired because it went unused for so many years. USPTO said, all right, you haven't used it, so you lose it. And it's expired, but you don't see minigames and loading screens anymore because, well, you don't see loading screens anymore for as long as you did back in the 80s and 90s. So it's not a mechanic that can be enjoyed anymore anyways. So it's, even when a patent's idle and just sitting there, it can still do harm by not being used. And that's why other developers complain about it.
Imagine how much cooler any RPG you've played in the last 10 years would have been if people you fought but you had to run away or they ran away remembered that happening, not as a scripted event, but as a natural occurring event in the world, and held a grudge because of it.
Right. Yeah. Like imagine the interactions with some of the bosses in Baldur's Gate 3 that you could have had. Like when you're fighting, I don't know, the avatar of fucking death. And if he kills you, then when you come back and he's like, here for another try.
Right.
You know, like that'd be kind of fourth wall-y, but like also not. That'd be sick.
Right.
Anyways, catch this big fat fucking L, Nintendo. I hope this shit gets shut down. Nintendo has 2 months to respond. Outcomes may emerge early 2026.
But yeah, no, and that's kind of where I draw the line on whether or not patenting something that is a mechanical thing is acceptable or not. Because if it's your whole thing and all you do, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right? But if you do that as part of a bigger thing you do, it's fuck you.
Yeah.
Let other people also develop their own versions of that.
Yep. Agreed. Well, moving on to our last topic. This one is a personal interest to me. Today is N7 Day. For those unaware, N7 is a label that really skilled humans get in Mass Effect. They're like military agents, like just really skilled assassins and just really good fighters, really good leaders. N7 is they yeah. Anyways, today's N7 day because it's November 7th. This is a day that happens every year because that's how calendars work. But it's celebrated by the Mass Effect fan base and by BioWare, the developers, and they put out a blog post today, where they didn't. In this blog post, they basically confirm what the fans already knew to be true, and that is that there is a new Mass Effect game in development. There is a Mass Effect TV show in development. There's some small details that they've revealed about the TV show where it's going to be a unique story, it's not going to be a retelling of Shepard or his I think it'd be too complicated for them to do that. The show is just its own unique story that they're telling. The game that they're working on is their only project right now. They are in full development of only the Mass Effect game. What's that clip? Boobs? Oh, Dave, did you do boobs? Dave did boobs. Now, there's another thing that's a part of this this blog post, and if you actually read it, it might stick out to you. But this U letter is italicized. U and pause is italicized, and so is L in lot, and so is R in R. That is URL. And then if you keep reading, there's a K. And it spells out URL Krogan, basically. So the PS disclaimer, there's no secret game information to be gleaned by anything I'm saying today. I promise. Basically, it was a whole cryptographic puzzle people had to figure out. See, I've been following this and I'm absolutely feral. I know. I'm trying to contain myself a little bit here. Because this is really fucking exciting. Not because of URL Krogan. It's exciting because of what URL Krogan led to. The actual Mass Effect Twitter account released a second
Krogan.com
part of the puzzle. No, it wasn't Krogan.com. It was an actual cipher that people had to figure out. I didn't actually look into what cipher it was, or not cipher, but people had to decode shit and compare it to like game lore, and it was a little ARPG
right
that they released, and it led to hang on. How do I... There we go. It led to this image. Which says Civil War, and it's nothing but Krogan on screen. My God. Just absolutely crazy.
Okay, so following the events of Mass Effect 3... because of how certain things pan out and depending on what the canon ending is.
Think of it, alert, Tana.
It could just be the Krogan.
I mean, Krogan be Krogan. Yeah, but
doing Krogan things.
But the interesting thing behind this is that they're wearing standardized uniforms. And they're using standardized weaponry. They're all using the same assault rifle. They're all using the same helmet, the same colors on their outfits, the same exact armor. They are basically the Krogan be Krogan. Sure, this is not the Krogan we know. Did Rex do it? Yeah, that's what has a lot of people freaking out right now. Is it seems like this is a statified Krogan species, that the Krogans actually united as a nation. and that this civil war is like old group versus the new group trying to unify, and the old group is trying to, or did the female Krogans kick their asses enough to unify? True, yeah. Also, there's some theories that this is either Grunt or Rex, the big guy in the middle.
I was gonna say, doesn't
it can't
that
be
just
Rex.
look like Rex?
I don't think it can be Rex because of there's evidence that this is 600 years after the closing of Mass Effect 3. He does look more like Grunt, yeah. And it would be sick to have Grunt be like an old, gruffy, like, or Rex's child. Ooh, it could be Rex's child. That'd be sick too. Rex spawn, yeah. Because okay, there are like, yeah, Dave, you mentioned it as well. What's going to be interesting about this is that they're going to have to canonize the events of the original Mass Effect trilogy. They have to. They can't just be like,
right.
Anyways, we don't know what happened with the Reapers. People are here now. They just can't do that. They have to clarify exactly what happened because the players of this game are not going. They're going to hold BioWare so fucking accountable. Can you zoom in on the left-hand side? Krogan is standing with his gun pointing up. I've tried to zoom. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this guy.
Scroll up and a little to the left.
Are you talking about the vehicle?
Too far. Down just a little.
Yeah, yes, there's a Krogan with a hammer, a Krogan with a Krogan warhammer, and I'm pretty sure that's like a jet hammer, so it has a jet on the back. But this vehicle, fans were also pointing out a lot because this is it was more. I want to see the background because this vehicle is like the fact that this is here. If you can't tell, it's that temple we went to in 3. Wait. Hang on.
Yeah, I was trying to look back there at that structure.
Oh, that's really hard to tell. Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And I would also like to point out that there's artifacting like the kind I would expect to see on a fill of something being removed immediately to the left of the guy with his gun in the air.
Oh, like the little, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think this is pretty a hard set on being Tachanka. This is absolutely Tachanka. There's some theories because we also know that Andromeda is involved with the next game. That they will tie in the Andromeda initiative. So there's a theory that the Krogans returned from Andromeda, and those are the Krogans that are fighting on Tachanka because they're fighting for control of Tachanka. I think that theory is kind of loose. I don't think we're going to see anyone coming back from Andromeda. We might have communications with Andromeda, but I mean, it took us 600 years to get there. It would also take 600. Oh, wait. They could have returned from Andromeda if all the events of Andromeda happened in a single year, and I don't think that's possible. Yeah, absolutely. We are going to see a healed Krogan population. They're not going to be affected by the genophage, because I'm pretty sure they've already announced that was the canon result, was that the genophage was cured. Unfortunately for Morden, but yeah. May he rest in peace. But also, yeah, these vehicles are really important because them having possession of one of these vehicles means that, again, they have like manufacturing. That they're organized enough to have manufacturing. Because the only time you saw these vehicles in the original trilogy was they're barely being held together by duct tape and scraps, basically, because they can't produce new ones. They have to scrap old ones and all that stuff because all of Tachanka was in ruins. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, it was this temple. Or where you go to rescue the Lady Krogan in 2. I think either way, it is absolutely Tachanka. It's also possible, like there's this giant tower back there as well that makes me think it's possible that that's the Genophage tower, but I don't know. I think they might just be throwing in like old art assets in the background. Not old art assets, but they're
yeah,
just
because
tossing
the
in.
one on the right looks like the Golden Gate Bridge.
It's not. That is a building
I know.
on Tachanka, but yeah. I think they're trying to establish that where they are, they just want to have you say, oh, it's Tachanka. Had to be me, yeah. Yeah, there's the Genophage spire where Morden got explodicated. Anyways, yeah, a lot of people freaking out over this image. However, this isn't like, as I said, they release information, or not information, but they release a blog post every single year on N7 Day. And people were speculating if any of this year's release, also there's another look at that Krogan hammer. I would not want to be hit with that. Also,
I want one though.
I think the Krogan inside the little helmets look kind of cute. Like this guy on the right, I think it looks kind of cute. Like he's a little...
no, the helmet. I've always thought the Krogans were kind of cute though.
Yeah,
like for lizard people, they're like cute in the same way that like a bearded dragon is cute.
Like imagine these guys were like 2 feet tall and they're coming at you with just this big honking fucking helmet that's like just a bowl on their head, and they're like,
it's just the grunts from Halo.
I know, it's so adorable.
They're like giant Halo grunts. That's what the Krogan remind me of, especially with the armor that goes way up behind their head.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. But no, so people were wondering like, okay, Civil War, this seems like an actual plot point. Like this is story, and does this relate to any of the other ARPGs and teasers and little tidbits of information that they've released on previous N7 days? And the project director and executive producer at BioWare said everything from all N7 days will connect. So we have a picture of a dead Reaper, humans building a relay-like structure, which is previously impossible. The shadow of the Geth is felt. The Krogan are in the midst of a civil war. The humans are defying the council, and Andromeda is somehow connected. That's all the teasers that we've had today. And honestly, I wish I had some of the screenshots because I love the human making relay like structure. It looks so fucking sick. Let me see. Yeah, this right here. This looks so cool. This is one of the previous year's teasers.
Hang on, time out. People think that's a relay?
Yeah, it looks like a Mass Effect relay.
You know what it looks more like to me?
It also says relay construction record.
Oh.
But what does it look like? I'm curious.
I don't know. That ring in the middle makes me think Dyson sphere.
Oh, no, because this is a planet that it's orbiting over. It's not
Oh, no. I'm
near.
aware. But if you were to make a black hole and attempt to contain it and stabilize it, you would also use a Dyson sphere, but smaller. But if I remember right, the relay technology in Mass Effect uses black holes.
No, it uses it uses element 0 combined with the Mass Effect, which is a scientific effect established in the universe. It's not a real thing, but it's because the Mass Effect relays, it's not just a namesake. It is it's like calling it a gravity relay when it's a gravity assisted jumper, right? Mass Effect relays, it's a relay using the Mass Effect.
Right. But so I remember seeing all of that shit in the first game and going, okay, so they're reinventing black holes to do this shit. It's kind of how it felt.
It's all based on element 0, which is
right.
A substance that's not related to any real world element.
Right.
It dropped new cosplay guides. Okay, that's sick. But they also, that actually makes sense because of the show that's being worked on. They're probably getting ready to release like teasers about the show. So updated cosplay guides probably is a good way to get ahead of that. None for Andromeda, some for 3, 1. They didn't have a grunt one before. They have a grunt one now. That is cool. But yeah, this is the vacuum dock relay construction record monitoring station operated by Green Dagger Ltd. Yeah.
Wait, Silrai Jillian Jones. That's a hyphenated blue person and human last name. The blue people, the Asari. That's an Asari name, isn't it? Jillian? Yeah. Okay. Is that their name, Asari?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I realized it's also the name of your bot.
Yeah, that's why I named my bot that.
Yeah, I just put that together.
Yeah.
Like just now. But I'm not the huge Mass Effect nerd you are. I enjoyed the first 3 games. I think the third was my favorite, up until the ending, which I played the original ending and it was kind of shit. I did play the new ending. It is better.
Trying to...
I'll be right back. I have to go pee.
Okay. Where is the... Trying to find the other teaser. I mean, it is this image, but if you zoom out on this image, there's a crashed Reaper right above. Yeah, this image. Crashed Reaper. And I am excited for it. What? The full name looks like a Quarian with a human last name. I was gonna think Quarian or Asari, but my head kind of. Yeah, it could be Quarian as well, but either way, it's not a pure human name. Also, if that is Quarian, that's fucking crazy. Because that would mean so many cool things had to have occurred. Yeah, very exciting. Also, yeah, people have pointed this out that like in any of the teasers that show aliens, everyone's wearing masks. Like this Solarian's wearing a gas mask. This Turbian's wearing a gas mask.
I'm back. I apologize.
Welcome back.
I just had to go really bad. I peed so much it flushed itself before I was done.
Nice. I've just been
Have you ever done
scrolling
that?
through. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, Momo thinks that name could have also been Quarian human, which also would make sense. But if it was, if it was Quarian human, that would mean so many cool things would have had to have happened, like Quarians returning to a state where they're not relying on their suits, that they've returned to their planet and can now live outside of their suits, or medical science has progressed enough that humans and Quarians can more regularly mate. Who knows? Like, yeah, that could mean so many different cool things for the Quarians.
Yeah, no, I guess I kind of never thought about that because Jesus, because they kind of are bubble people.
Yeah. This is all very exciting. But yeah, I mean that is our last news topic. I'm excited to see the show.
I am too.
I'm very hesitant to like say I'm going to enjoy it before I can see it. Like it's very different from the Fallout show, where the Mass Effect show is being written by someone who is known for some flops.
Bad Luan. Stop it.
When can human and Hanar mate? Right now. Actually, I think there wasn't. I mean, besides the fact that a Hanar can't carry a human child. So I think it'd have to be. Hanar are the floating jellyfish creatures.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Bad Luan. Grounded. I go back to my original joke answer is now my real answer.
I'd let a female Hanar impreg me. I feel like Hanar are the type to have eggs that they have to like give external birth, not internal birth. Like they hatch instead of
they lay the eggs and then you goo all over them, and that's how it happens. It's how fish work, by the way.
After they do some fun tentacle thing to help you goo all over it.
No, you got to do that shit yourself out of biological need. No pleasure involved.
Have warm holes to carry the eggs for her.
Oh God. Okay, moving on.
yeah, I mean that is our last news story that we had. So I think now it's time we play block game.
A block game. Ooh ha ha.
What did you call the pack? Because I have so many fucking packs with the same name.
It's SSC5 City Life.
There it is. Oh, and I have 2 of them. Oh, I don't know. Oh no.
Whatever one you downloaded today.
Let's see.
Hey, in any of those packs that you have, can you check and see if you have my fucking my character models? Because I don't have them anymore. But for my personal character,
I don't even know where that would be.
because it got distributed a couple of times in the player models folder in one of the versions. I just don't remember which one.
Where's the player models folder?
It would be in the game directory folder for that version.
I mean, that one doesn't have a player models folder. Like, I'm just not seeing the player models folder.
Yeah, I'll figure out where it actually is later. I've been going through the ones I uploaded to the Super Secret Craft Discord, and I can't find it.
All
right. Are you cool if we take a short little break so I can put food in my face?
Yeah. Yeah, and
Okay.
that works because I also have to eat as well, so, and get this game launched.
All right. So chat will be back after we get snackos and get the game going.
Yep.
Enjoy
In the
clips.
meantime, enjoy some clips. Yeah. BRB.
Problematic, or should I go get another drink? That's my question.
Still toes, bro.
Okay. He's he's calming down. He's calming down. All right. Yeah.
I can feel it calling in the air. Oh,
Fucking
Lord.
Then what? The fuck did you? What are you trying to talk about here?
Are you referring to the fucking Jotun?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
That's why I went from when I said I know I'm a giant a Jotun.
They do.
Survived the crashed
Oh.
Gateway slave vessel.
Oh, right, they're space
Not
goblins.
much since.
Yeah.
I'm pleased to finally meet you. I heard enough druids died by your hand to make the deity Sylvanus himself weep.
He did weep, and then I collected his tears and murdered him with his tears.
From the Gateway ship. Something that belongs.
50 damage? 50! Holy fuck! The enemies do go squishy squish. That is the most damage I've seen in this game to date.
Well, so much for
I'm
peace.
gonna and they talk back. Okay, wow, it's kind of wait. So can I talk? And I was like, yeah, you can talk. And she was like, oh, and she taps the chat window and starts typing out nice tits. All right, bud, got some stuff to take care of and head to bed. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good time masturbating. Listen, we all know that's what it's gonna be. Stuff to take care of. You're fucking whacking it, dude. But, all right, have a good night. Well, okay, all right, that's a problem. I don't want to be talking about you whacking it, and then all of a sudden you post an emote that says I'm 12, by the way. that makes me uncomfortable. What the fuck? That's just I don't know. I don't know about that one.
For the head, I am going to jab at John with the spiky end of my tail.
All right.
Oh, God.
Damn.
Yeah, he
Fucking
just
go.
goes like
Nice.
fucking red mist.
What that?
Asked him.
You know what? You're right.
I've seen the way he looks at my ass.
You don't have an ass.
I'm speaking as the archivist, damn it. It's my fantasy character. He can have an ass if I want him to.
Okay, he has the biggest ass ever. Even
I think this is one of their TF2 weapons. Is that a fucking plunger? This is... What am I supposed to do with this?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Also, I
Meow.
discovered the other day playing
Meow.
rounds with some
Meow.
friends that I occasionally
Meow.
sound like Master
Meow.
Shake from Aqua Teen
Meow.
Hunger Force when I'm
Meow.
angry.
What? Through this corridor. I think that's a body. Ugh. Excuse me, Barrett. Can everyone please stop standing on their chairs and just sit in your chairs like a normal fucking person? I have one rule in this fucking ship. God damn it. My level, okay? Mizgif, Techtown, if you're watching this right now, I receive more dick pics than you per day, I guarantee it. Alright? Fuck you.
His name would be Dave.
Creator, I do all sorts of shit.
His name is Dave?
Bro, I had no fucking idea either. Isn't it crazy?
I thought it was Steven.
Playing a lot of Minecraft on an SMP server.
No, why'd you ever think that?
He looks like a Steven.
No, he
See, look,
doesn't.
look at him out there.
Stevens-
That's a Steven out there.
No, he doesn't. Stevens are bald.
Presidential candidates
Yeah.
on the server.
Have you seen his hair?
It's been a good time.
Yeah, it's
Got it. Affiliate, we get booty cam. Hey, it's gonna be. It does.
Tectone
This is Tectone, yeah.
report his ass for having a tit on screen.
Dave, that's his head.
Oh shit, my bad.
Bald. Yay. Lots of GTA RP. Oh, of course. Yeah, celebrate. This is the collaboration piece. They're going to showcase all the GTA RP.
What does it look like if I do this?
don't run with scissors, Dave. You should know better.
He's just moving up like.
Yeah, I'm coming for that booty.
Okay.
This is such a good.
You mother. You. I'm gonna fuck everything. Anything that has a hole is getting fucked.
Clip that. Clip that.
Can I talk to him? Can I talk to him? Oh, thank God this is a Bethesda game. Thank fucking God this is a Bethesda game. Yeah, I'd like to sell some contraband, please. Yeah, I would love to. Yes, quite. Ooh, that's a good deal. Yeah, how about this soap dispenser? You want a tablet? An Amazon Fire tablet? There you go, sir. Do you have any digipics by any chance? I'd like some digipics, not for nefarious means. Oh, you don't have any? Oh, that's fine. I'll just be on my way then. Oh, fuck! Shit. Fucking son of a bitch! Run away! What the fuck happened to you? You literally just spawned. What? You're missing both doors? Are they? Oh my god! Both doors are stuck back here. What the fuck? It's well, that's just rude. That's just rude. I don't like that. Second computer right now.
No, don't do that, you motherfucker.
Yeah, we can't get a tablet until level 15. Will you check prices? Also,
Yeah, I
put me
already
down,
fixed them.
please.
Can you see it moving?
You are moving the desk, which is moving my camera perspective. So you moving the desk. Oh god. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
And going up?
Like Stepford without you, apparently?
What the fuck? What is happening?
Well, Zach didn't get to go up either.
What is happening? I was looking at the character portraits, like I was looking at the tab view. It's a cool looking ship.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Did you guys hear that? He actually called me Captain Cock. The robot called me I'm gonna clip that. Hang on. I mean,
But let me see. Okay, so if I do it here, I get 1, 2, 3, 4 people. If I do it here. Okay, so the problem is because they're on different levels. Yeah. Oh wait, no. If I do it right there. All the ranged people have died.
oh fuck yeah! And now,
did I just hear one of the goblins scream, "Oh my!" to my reactor? It was kind of funny to watch, though.
No, that was probably a good clip, and I forgot to clip it. So you know what? I'll clip it right now. Hey, future Zach, when I can click in Chatterino, my Chatterino is frozen. Future Zach, when you see this clip, go back about 5 minutes and clip that shit, all right? Well, I'm gonna call it here soon. Yeah, I'm pretty much done. I will probably continue this save tomorrow, but I am on this turn watching your movie. Popcorn's in the microwave. Beep. Oh shit! God damn it! You gotta be kidding! Go the fuck back to sleep. All right, that's the end of it. All right, chat. There's your clip. Thank you for that. That was content gold. That was. So it's a racist Joker. It's the racist. Smeared Joker. Problem. How is that a problem? I see nothing but benefit. No, it's not that I don't see color, it's that I only see color.
And we're back.
Hello.
And I do have the game open. I forget how we do multiplayer with Essential. Oh yeah, you have to open it up as a. You have to open up a save as a server.
Yeah, I just have to click the invite button and then there you go.
There it is. Failed to connect the server. Payload may not be larger than 1 million bytes.
That's fine. I just need to add a mod. It's the same mod we had to add last season so people could connect to the fucking server. XL packets.
Good game.
We already have XL packets installed.
Oh.
I think maybe Essential just can't handle the pack then, maybe. Maybe it's too big for Essential. We've used a bigger packs than this.
Yeah. You want Hanar Smut? You'll need FFN. Okay.
I don't know
Fair
what
enough.
that means. Ah. I don't really do the whole fan fiction thing. Okay, how do we fix Zach?
I don't know. I mean, I just closed my game.
What
I'll
was the
reopen
exact
it.
error?
I didn't really commit it to memory. So I'm going to relaunch the game and we're going to try it again.
Okay.
And this time I'll grab a screenshot. The only reason why I didn't grab a screenshot before is because I thought that the XL packets not being in the pack would have been the smoking gun, and I did, no screenshot
except
needed.
it is in the pack, which scared me.
Yeah.
Shit. We need XXL packets, not XL packets.
Oh, Jesus.
I installed the wrong fucking mod.
What's the difference?
Packet size. XXL packets is just max integer limit, which is useful for testing like this. Because the server vends packets much more intelligently than Essential does.
Raises the packet size limit from 2 megabytes to 2 gigabytes is what XL packets does. XXL does 2 megabytes
So I'm
to
gonna disable-
2.14 gigabytes. So instead of it being 2 million, or yeah. All right, so you're disabling XL and adding XXL?
Yep. because yeah, Essential doesn't handle packets like a regular server would because it's not, which makes sense. So do we want to be actual gremlins?
I don't know what that means.
Like we could pick small creatures and go raid villages and
I mean, I don't know what that means because I don't know what the other options are.
I don't remember either. Oh, don't forget to update your game.
Yeah. Guess while it's launching, I have plenty of time to do that.
Yeah, I don't really have many of the launch optimization things installed because they tend to break Essential.
God, I hate how this screen is just a giant red page.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, I think everybody does.
All right, I'm in.
Oh, you're in the world. Okay.
No, I'm in the menu. Like I'm waiting for an invite.
Oh, okay.
Can't be in the world without an invite. Failed to connect to server. Same error. Internal exception.
Is that all it says?
Internal exception. io.netty.handler.codec.decoder exception. I think the last bit is the payload Minecraft. Payload may not be larger. The mod connectivity helped fix this issue. Let's search for it. Connectivity. Fix login timeouts, packet sizes, errors, payloads, errors, ghost blocks, and more.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's one of the mods I usually install that I haven't yet. Because that mod usually gets installed after we've used Essential to play for a little bit, and a block is broken for me and not for you, or vice versa.
Yeah. XL packets mod is incompatible / not needed alongside this also.
All right, I have both the XL and XXL packets turned off.
And I love some of the
relaunching
new Minecraft music, like the one that goes do 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 do. That one, oh, it's so good.
One of my favorites of the new ones is Pig Step.
Isn't that that's like a poppy, that's a drum and bass one, isn't it?
It's dubstep, but yeah. I'm going to listen to it, chat. You're going to listen to it with me. Man, this got added in the Nether update. That feels so long ago.
It really does. Yeah, I love the Minecraft modding community, by the way, because I found this mod because I searched up in Google just Minecraft payload may not be larger than. This Reddit thread was the first Reddit thread that came up. Person was describing they're creating a Forge custom mod pack, trying to connect to their friends. They're getting this error message. In the comments, someone asked for logs. They shared the logs. And then the comment underneath the logs being shared is, this is an old post, but for future reference, for anyone else who stumbles on this with the same problem, I found that the mod connectivity helped fix this issue. I don't think there's any other modding community that is as familiar with the problem of finding an ancient post about the exact problem you're having, and the answer was never shared. Minecraft has been out there for so fucking long that it has decades of troubleshooting in Reddit posts as like a resource for mod pack development, and it's crazy how people do this shit. Like, sorry, it's an old post, but I'm sharing my fix in case it's relevant to anyone in the future. Like, beautiful.
All right, whenever you're ready, I can invite you.
Still at the red screen.
I actually already sent an invite, so you might be able to just click on the social tab and join. And then once you get in, I'll open the book back up, or not the book, but the thing back up.
Oh, I immediately got the pop-up for your invite.
Nice.
I'm tired and got a long day tomorrow. Literally just oh damn. Oh,
You've joined. You're here.
And connection lost.
But that's progress.
Yeah, it's a different error message
firewall
now.
issue.
Packet is null. Cannot invoke network protocol packet. Packet listener because packet is null.
You want to know how to fix that?
Sure.
You actually do need XL packets.
Good.
If I remember correctly, because connectivity does enough for servers, but not for essential, I think, is the difference.
See, so are we putting Excel packets back in?
Yeah.
The small one or the big one?
The small one. Because I know I've had connectivity in that installed before and it wasn't like it didn't crash.
Right.
I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't see anything.
Look. Installations. Giving it. Also, Luan said, I hate the modding community because a fucking vein miter mod should be default in every fucking pack, but some fucking everyone just stopped using them in their mod packs.
Oh, I always use them in mine.
Yeah. I mean, that's just a... You can just add the mod to the mod pack as well.
That's also true. And also, it is default in a lot of packs. You just have to turn it on.
Yeah, that
And
too.
they don't
Like sometimes
always
it's
explain that.
configured out by default.
Then invite.
Why is my nephew still awake? I don't know. I'm not your nephew.
All right, so there's Human, Undead.
Why is my 5-year-old nephew sending me
Worf.
2-sentence horror stories?
A Dragonborn.
Oh, 15-year-old. Okay, that makes more sense.
Harpy. Fairy. Mermaid. No, I'm not being a mermaid.
Okay. Why do they all involve penises? Is he drunk at a party again? Yikes. Same error message. Packet is null.
To the Google. Fair enough. Good luck, Momo.
Yeah, that is very fair. Oh yeah, here's the actual error message for you.
Oh.
Some people are saying it's an issue with the connectivity mod.
With the connectivity mod, yep. I'm seeing that too. What the fuck? Well, that's good.
He's not drunk at a party? Yeah, that is good. He mixed 4 energy drinks and gamer fuel powder. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's probably worse. Actually, no, probably not. Probably be all right. That's a gamer move. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, it seems to be an issue when you're using the connectivity mod and are not authenticating your connection through Mojang's servers. So if we set up a real server, this would probably run.
Yeah, because we're using Essential.
Essential.
Yeah.
We just happen to be in a version of Minecraft where everything's with that shit's all widgy.
Yeah. I asked what he was doing, and he said speedrunning 2-sentence horror stories to find the best one. His favorite so far: pickpockets, fear, a naked man. Oh shit, where's my dick? Okay.
That's phenomenal.
Momo, I don't know how to tell you this. He might be a genius.
He might be a genius. Fuck. Well, what do you want to do then? It would seem we're not doing this.
Apparently not. Jump space?
I could be convinced to do some jump space. I also have No Man's Sky installed.
Ooh.
Because they had a bunch of updates to that. And while I enjoy jump space, No Man's Sky has more shit in it.
Yeah.
And we can all be on the same ship there, too.
Yeah, now.
Yeah.
I have to uninstall away from the experimental version. Don't know if I have any mods installed.
Okay.
But that's already almost complete. Mods. I do have mods installed. They shouldn't affect... Actually, they're probably wicked out of date, so I'm just going to... So yeah, No Man's Sky. I'm always down.
Yeah, No Man's
I've,
Sky.
I've been trying to get like our Sunday group to play No Man's Sky, but we're having too much fun with tabletop now. So and he's also apparently playing Halo. Hell yeah. Didn't ask him which one, doesn't matter. All he said is, I'm modding the shit out of it until I get Isabel from Animal Crossing here. That won't be too hard. I don't have the heart to tell him that crossover was with Doom, not Halo.
Look,
It was spiritually,
do you know what the
spiritually
difference
crossed
between
over.
Doom Guy and Master Chief is?
A bunny rabbit.
Oh my God. Okay, Zach, just so you know, there is another game on Game Pass right now that is a game that you and I looked at together 2 fucking years ago, and it apparently released today.
Boy Train?
Void Train.
I saw that in my Steam notifications.
It's
Also,
on Game Pass.
That is actually sick. Doom Guy doesn't have a bigger penis. They're the same size. I've measured them.
No, the difference between Doom Guy and Master Chief is which universe they're in. They're the same guy in different timelines.
I never heard about Master Chief having a bunny rabbit, but he was stolen from his parents, and he did kill. No, he didn't kill his replacement. He wanted to, but then he stopped himself.
And Link is also the same guy. Those 3 guys are just varying incarnations of the hero archetype.
You know,
right?
I never thought about Link being Master Chief, but yeah, he kind of is. Doesn't talk much, only when he needs to. Is always, just trying to save his girl, Cortana.
Zelda, yeah.
Sounds like small dick energy, not killing your replacement. You don't understand the context. It was a very emotional
Look,
time.
after my daughter was born, I promised I wouldn't kill people anymore, okay?
All right. Should I start a new save for this? Because I have some pretty deep saves.
Do you just want to join me? I just started a new save.
Sure. Oh, I need to add you on No Man's Sky.
How does one does that?
Great question.
Forgot how much I hate that sound, though.
I don't know how
and
you
we should
do
already
it.
be friends.
We're not No Man's Sky friends because No Man's Sky is cross-platform across fucking. This is my friend code in No Man's Sky. I don't know how to get there when you're already in the game. On the main menu, there's a Join Friends button. That's where you input your No Man's Sky friend code. And you can also find your No Man's Sky friend code there as well. If you go to hit escape, do you have any sort of join friends button in the menu?
Well, we'll find out in a minute because I'm pretty sure the game just crashed.
Oh.
The fuck you mean I ran out of VMem?
Interesting. Your game might be trying to upscale to crazy degrees.
I was going to say there's no shout because without it running, with it just encoding the stream, it's running at 35% utilization. And I'm currently only using 2 gigs of memory. And the utilization didn't spike, It's like, you don't have enough memory. And I'm like, the fuck do you mean? You need 10 gigs of VMem. Oh. Oh, I really do hate that sound.
What sound?
The weird sound it makes when it starts.
I guess I just don't hear it because I'm not familiar.
Oh, I have to manually type this.
Mine just copied to clipboard when I clicked on it. Oh, you're manually
it won't let me
typing
paste
mine?
in this field.
Oh.
Which is stupid. I should remember that to add that to our Git board. All form fillable fields on our website should be. Yay, I added you as my friend. Did you get the thing?
Nope. I need your friend code.
Interessante.
You need my friend code to join my thingy. I need your friend code to join your thingy. It appears I need to manually type this. Well, that's interesting. Okay.
Right? It's a choice. It's definitely a choice. It's the wrong choice. Specifically, I would like to point out it's the wrong choice.
I hope that's a 0 and not an O. It looks tall, so I'm going to assume it's a 0.
It is a 0. Don't get caught doing what?
Murdering people.
No, like I said, I don't do that anymore.
Friend code added. Great. Are you in a game right now?
Yep.
There you are.
Why is everything set to ultra? It should be set to enhanced. What the fuck are you doing?
Version
And frame rate unlimited? Are you kidding me?
Version mismatch.
Is it because I'm playing the Game Pass version?
Let's see. Let's see. No Man's Sky and Game Pass play with Steam. Oh. You might not have cross save. No, cross save wouldn't need to be enabled. That's for saving.
Yeah.
Can you check out your settings and check the network tab, see if you have multiplayer enabled?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, and you're on my friends list.
In your menu, can you see the version number in the bottom left? You got the PDF for Grunt to work? Nice. It has specific hex codes with a... Oh, yeah, that is very important.
Yeah, 154704 save version 4198.
I am 155303, save version 4199.
We can't play this either.
Game Pass is an update behind.
It fucking usually is. God damn it. Fuck it. I'm going to see how big Void Train is. Oh, no, we could just do jump space.
We could, yeah.
Yeah, no, my brain, sorry, I got agitated because failure is annoying.
Yeah, well, we've gotten networking issues across 2 games now.
Right.
But yeah, No Man's Sky update is often behind for Game Pass users because of the platform-specific verification process that can take hours to even days. And No Man's Sky's update, their last update, was yesterday.
Yeah.
Damn it. Well, I still want to play my No Man's Sky at some point.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially now that they have Corvettes.
Yeah. Also, Void Train is only 20 gigs.
Oh.
So we could check it out if you want. Because, like, you said Minecraft, and now I'm in the, like, hoard all the things brain mode, which is why No Man's Sky was preferable to Jump Space to me.
Yeah.
Right? Because I'm in Goblin Horde mode, apparently.
Fuck it. I'll get the Game Pass version of Void Train, then hopefully we won't have any fucking issues.
Yeah, I'm already done 15% installing it, and I clicked the button when I said it. That's one thing I like about downloading things through Game Pass is the download speeds don't get choked out like they do on Steam sometimes. At least not for me.
Yeah, I think that just has to do with your local Steam download server.
Yeah. Oh, big agree. Because other people who live near me have had similar complaints. And when I say near, I mean like my buddy Jackson. Right? Because we're on the exact same like internet pipe.
Right. Wait, Grunt does little T poses? Oh, that's cute. Hopefully, with there apparently being a focus on Krogan. Well, we don't know if there's a focus on Krogan. We just know that that was the most recent teaser. Hopefully, that means in the next Mass Effect game, we can finally kiss a Krogan.
Why do you want to kiss a Krogan?
Who doesn't want to kiss a fucking Krogan?
I don't want to kiss a Krogan, Zach.
That's weird.
You're weird.
Because, yeah. Didn't realize I'm surrounded by so many Krogan haters. It's okay, Momo. We'll figure it out.
I don't hate Krogan.
Then you want to kiss them.
I just am a firm believer that people should kind of fuck within their same animal
gene pool.
No, like it should at least be a mammal, right?
Drac, inspect his penis.
Mammals should at least fuck other mammals, right?
Yeah, that's like kind of sad how out of my entire Andromeda playthrough, one of the best experiences I had with that game was my own headcanon that Drac inspects everyone's penis as Mr. Penis Inspector Man, and he runs a website where he rates people's penises.
Oh no.
Because Drac is a Krogan, and he would always say, like, his voice lines when you played with him were always so fucking hilarious if you were to put it in the context of him looking at a person's penis, like just loosely draped into the palm of his hand. Because he would say, my favorite one.
Okay.
My favorite quote was him going, "This really makes me sad." And I'm just like, imagine he's inspecting your penis as he says that.
So put it in your head the next time you watch anything Harry Potter, that anytime they say wand, just replace the word with gun.
Oh, that's that. Yeah, okay. I imagine that's funny.
It makes it a very different experience. And like if you're reading the book, it's even better because when they describe them as like waving their wands, they're waving their guns.
Oh my god, imagine if their tails wag when you kiss. Oh my god, the little Krogan tails. God, they're so adorable. I will ask Morden how to fuck Garrus every time, and I will take his suggestions for lube. Good, because having an exoskeleton and needing to have sex through that is probably very challenging. Probably a lot of friction.
Chafing.
Yeah. I will mind meld with Liara, yes. And I will help my suit-born girlfriend figure out all 15 supplements that she needs to take from mom and pop, like, you know, who the fuck even knows where she got this information from places. Yeah, I will figure out how to kiss Tally with her consent. Yeah. And God's help me, I will headbutt as many Krogans as it fucking takes until one of them will kiss me. I will raw dog Krogan head, but yeah, I do that every time. Isn't there like 3 different cases you get to headbutt a Krogan, and I do it every time.
What do you mean, am I okay?
You changed to eyeballs for a second.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just...
He got real quiet.
I'm Madge.
We're fantasizing about making love to Krogans. This really
I
makes
just don't
me
have anything to
sad.
contribute.
Yeah,
because regardless of what my psychiatrist thinks, I'm not that crazy.
Oh yeah, James Vega. I remember I did romance him accidentally when I first played through the game. Oh.
Is this a character I made at some point? What? Why the fuck does this look like it is me from 5 years ago? 4 years
James
ago
Vega?
when I had pink hair.
Voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr. Oh. Who also voiced the Iron Bull in Dragon Age Inquisition. Still haven't played that game. Oh, Void Train's done.
Yeah, it real small.
It was taking me a while because I don't have gigabit.
Oh, it's very loud when it starts.
That's okay. My stream can't hear or see it yet.
Yep, I'm correcting all that myself. The music feels cool, though.
Ooh, I'm a lady. Oh, it is very loud.
Right?
Let's see. Display, DLSS off, motion blur off, FPS limit, yes please. It starts with no FPS limit, FYI.
Yeah, that's awful. I turned all my settings from max down to high. Oh, VSync's on though. And I have a 60 hertz monitor, so
I don't like VSync.
that's good at least.
Oh yeah, everything's on Epic. I'm gonna move that down at least a tick to high.
Yeah, I moved it down to high, and if I have issues, I'll move it down farther. I was kind of my thought.
All right, new game, find game, character.
Character lets you customize your character.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Interesting. Honestly, seems simple enough that, like, I fuck with it. Ooh. Ooh. Find where it was. Cars. Yeah, all right. Happy with my character. You want to start or shall I?
Why don't you go ahead?
New game. Drop loot on death. Destroy loot on yes. Destroy loot on death. No. Starvation damage. No. Item stack size 500%.
Correct.
Damage to train 100%. That's fine. Number of sharks. Okay.
I'm sorry. What?
Yep.
So there's a raft mechanic apparently.
Interesting. All right, start game.
Sometimes the spirit of adventure beckons so much it's pointless to resist it. Some people find enough courage to get on a train and head off into outer space. No. Also no. Wrong again. These are all wrong stories.
Okay, how do I find you?
This train was
I'm not in.
And
I'm doing
you're
the intro cinematic at the moment.
However, that was not an aimless journey.
Oh, I should.
A long way up here,
Fuck,
right
I
into the heart of the endless snowy
haven't
nowhere.
seen it.
A perfect place
Do you think
for
it'll
those
give
who
it to me?
prefer tranquility, silence,
I don't
and
know.
minus 45 degrees outside the window.
I'm gonna go ahead and run it myself.
Yeah, just go to start a new game and
The engineer, he'll be here on watch duty for many long and cold months.
it's like a Borderlands style. Here's the story. Like Borderlands 1.
Right.
But there's no need to feel sorry for him. Although the
Do you
terrain is
want to
wild,
be a
there's
vault
plenty to see
hunter,
and do
huh?
around here, especially if you're curious enough. Fortunately for my story, engineers are almost always inquisitive and attentive. These people notice things that elude the average person.
Oh.
And everything would have been fine in this adventure if the blizzard had not started at the wrong time. The chilly wind blew the engineer off the trail, which he immediately lost sight of. His fingers instantly turned into ice like everything else around him. The last hope of salvation, a map of the terrain, treacherously slipped out of his hands. Luckily, the video's timing didn't allow the engineer to suffer for long. All of a sudden, in the middle of snowy nowhere, it appeared. A door to...
This story is going a lot differently than I thought it would. for a game called Void Train.
Engineer's maps. Anybody home?
Agree.
This is how it all usually starts.
Oh, I need to update my game again.
In that strange hut, there was nothing. No people, no warmth, only darkness.
And it said that I connected to my own game, so I think that means the internal server has started. I think I can wait here.
This story is interactive? What?
Yeah.
I don't want ice fingers.
Wait.
Luckily, the video's typed Jesus.
Say. The ability to invite friends will appear when you get to the void. Oh, I have legs.
If I were you, I'd look for a key.
Oh,
Or
so we have to
something
do
that
the
looks like a
tutorial.
key.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Maybe just something heavy.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Changing game. You told me to interact with E, but you won't let me interact with anything, you asshole.
Right.
Oh, I found it.
Well, I don't think that's going to help.
It's the electrical box. That makes sense. What is this shit around my wrist?
A heavy blunt object. Gotta grab it.
That's
Oh,
actually cool.
I see the little quest marker things now.
Yeah, it took me a while to find those.
Oh, well, that's a cute little drawing.
I'm afraid there's nothing left to fix with a hammer. Any other ideas?
Oh my god. Why is life doing this to me?
Okay, this has some charm to it.
And so, my glorious hero, having passed all the hardships of his watch, finally obtains a light in order to... to notice something strange on the table?
I mean, yeah. Beat it until it opens.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I like this.
Did we just giggle at the same thing?
No, I think you're
Okay.
I'm farther forward. I just flipped the lever.
Hey, you all right? Oh, you're finally awake. A typical day on watch, huh?
Fuck is that? Wonder what it tastes like.
What?
Well, this might come in handy.
Okay, so the train goes in one side and out the other. Interesting. Now I'm throwing a lever. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Where he's like, oh god, oh shit.
That wasn't me. I didn't do that. I hate that everything is in Futhark. Futhark
have
has been
sex here.
chasing me.
Uh. Oh.
Are you talking to me? What the fuck is that?
That's what I said.
Oh. This is something I hadn't expected.
All right. I think at this point, yeah, session settings, invite friends.
I have to pick up a diary.
Well, how do I invite? Oh, there we go. I sent you an invite. Oh, right. I should show the game probably.
Hey, welcome Raiders. How you doing? It's me, Dave. I'm an asshole, I think.
I can't reach this. Oh. Hey, Dave.
Probably. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there.
Hey. I have an objective to open my diary. However, I paid zero attention as to what button opens up the diary.
Of course.
It's
Such
Jay.
an inventive mind wouldn't have any trouble
We
figuring out
just
the
started
mechanism
game.
of a simple
It's
solver.
interesting so far.
Yeah. Up diary. Open diary. Notes, data on the scientist, tutorial, cosmetics. Interesting.
Is that whole thing written in Futhark?
What is Futhark?
That's the name of that letter family. The
Oh.
runes.
Interesting.
It's a Futhark alphabet, as
Oh.
opposed to we use a Latin alphabet and Arabic numerals.
Ah,
fucked up
feels
thing
good
is-
to be in here.
I can read this.
I'm
Kind
going
of.
to release the break. Oh,
Okay.
going That's not the direction I thought we'd...
Try pulling the other lever.
Hang on, there's a piece of something out here I couldn't reach before. Got it.
So you want to hear something crazy that I didn't think was going to be the case, but is kind of being the case, but not bad? Everything about this game is triggering my thalassophobia, but not in a severe way like Subnautica did.
Yeah, I mean, I now understand what it meant by sharks being here. This is basically just like being in water, just without the water.
Satiety
yeah.
affects the extent to which your health can be automatically... Oh, okay. So the more hungry you are, the less health you'll automatically...
Cool.
Health.
All right now. Just slowly. That's a useful book you've picked up. Is the author some kind of scientist? Or
I have a fear of being underwater. To me, we're not high up. We're deep underwater.
Yeah, it does feel underwater like... Ooh. Hang on.
What did you do?
I'll pull it back so you can figure it out.
I was going to say, this is something, right? It's got to be. I'll figure all that out in a minute. For the time being, I need to...
Building. Press B or T to open the build book. Oh... Yes. Oh, yes. How do I rotate? Everything snaps to a 90-degree grid. Put a research table down. Most objects require a floor or walls. Okay. Right, I don't want a second research table. I would like to... Right, I can build a floor, and that's it. My brain is saying that this is a sky with zero gravity and all the first are casualties.
Oh! I understand now. It's a yeeter.
What? Oh,
swim
this
into
thing?
it. Yeah.
Oh. To unlock new technologies, you'll need research points. Add resources or components to the research table to earn them.
What the fuck are you?
The item is, this is the research table.
I meant the thing on it. And also, why does my hair have to be pink?
Sufficient research points. Add points.
It's a friend. It looks like a space manatee.
Smelter. And container.
Oh, that's the wrong way. I'm going to get us moving forward a little more.
Yeah, the resources are out there kind of just floating around and shiny.
Yeah, I see them, but they're further up. I can't reach them.
Yeah. I'm going to try to see. Okay, so I unlocked a chest.
Oh, I get it now. This one's forward or back, and...
One is the brake, one is forward or back, yeah. Wait, hang on. There's a thingy here. What is this? Wow. Okay, that's probably bad then.
What is?
The
Oh, yeah, that looks like it would hurt to touch.
pink flower that exploded in my face.
And it started letting me interact with the pump handle.
Oh my god, I'm squeezing these little fishies and they're giving me fat. Fuck you. Get over here. Ow! I was having fun squeezing the fat juices out of those little fishies.
I just got a chemical.
Yeah, I got one of those as well. So you consume any random resource at the research table to add research points. That's how I unlocked shit. But you can just feed it anything, and it'll give you research points. In the top, add points, top right.
I can't interact with it when you're interacting with it.
No. So it looks like everything we've collected so far has only a research point value of 1. That's... in order to make a chest, we need an ingot. So we need the smelter, which is 2... Wait, can I just make this? Yep. Oh, add resources. Oh. Well, never mind. Okay, we'll get rid of that for right now.
Oh, damn it.
Fish are casualties. Is that a unicorn? It's a friend-shaped. Friend has tail like otter. Talking about this guy? Wait, this... Okay, back here is one of the metal pieces that we need to make the smelter. So I'm going to switch us to go backwards.
Okay. Oh, sorry I missed that. I
What is
didn't even
this?
see it.
Scrap metal. Ooh, there's another one further back. What is this? Oh, it's just a stick. It also use stick. Wait, I think these resources spawn behind us. I was very thorough.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we were both paying a lot of attention.
Okay. Yeah, we can forward again. Wait, Momo, who are you talking about? This guy? He's very adorable. What is friend? No idea.
Just showed up.
Yeah.
No explanation.
I put down the table, and friend also appeared with the table. Okay, I should be able to put down a smelter now. Yep. Done.
Be care to look, we're currently pushing ahead at full steam. You should probably give me a chest to drop the shit in my pockets in.
I need an ingot to make a chest, so we need the smelter to make the... Yeah, trust me, I'm working on it. Just need to give me time. I need another scrap metal. Oh, there's one back here.
Fuck.
It's too far away.
Damn it.
Wait, it's not
I'm
up
still
ahead
getting
too.
used to how far you can reach. On
oh,
these.
you can... The train rails just disappear when you try to fly through them.
Yup. Yeah, it's weird. And a choice.
Not enough fuel. Fuck. How do I... Oh, add fuel. I can add fat or wood as a... I'll add some wood. 2 iron bars. Oh. The iron bars physically come out of the machine and you just pick them up.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
All right. Additional quests. Research and build container 1. Well, yep. Trust me, we already had that quest made for ourselves. All right. Sure, right here. We can move all this stuff later. Once we get more space. Put the chest over here.
There's all the shit that was in my pockets.
Okay. I don't know what to do with chemical or fat yet, so I'll put that away. I'll put away the iron bar. Research and build workbench 1. More research points. Research points are shared. I can tell because you put some stuff in and 1 point. Okay. I've researched the workbench. I need 2 iron ingots. Have 1.
I just put some more scrap in the box. 2. Shit.
I'm falling asleep and the migraines are coming back. Fair enough. Have fun with Purple Friend. Oh, I will. Have a good night, Momo.
Night, Momo. Be good to yourself.
Right, workbench. So here we can craft gears, bolts, springs, and gears, bolts, and springs. Complete technology stage 2. In order to do that, I need to unlock copper components. So I need 4 research points. I'll use our I'm just gonna consume all of our chemicals because I don't know what those are good for yet. And we also unlocked a random
I need you
floor
to stop
light.
the train. Thank you. Oh, fuck.
Very intriguing. Just looking at what we're currently going to be driving under. That looks like a giant bone.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit.
Yeah. Ow. Oh, it just got leather.
The two of us together, with one of us on one side and one of us on the other, I feel like are going to do a pretty good job of making sure we get...
God damn it. Yeah. I think so. Especially if we just do this for a bit and come home with a shit ton of shit. Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff that like spawns in behind if you stay around for too long.
Yep. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
organic seeds.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, and this thing is like following us behind us as well. So you can't go like too far back. You see the thing that's trailing up our butt?
Yeah.
This is Raft if you took acid before setting sail. I mean,
Yeah.
so far, yeah.
Yeah, no, playing it fucked up is kind of weird, man.
I mean, knowing what happens in the trailer for this game, there's... Compared to what this game is going to be like as we get deeper in, this is still tutorial.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, I got seeds from killing one of the fish.
Yeah, organic seeds.
Yep.
Yeah. If you look at the description, it says you can grow organics from these. Great. Organic what?
Life forms, probably.
There's like some blue fire up ahead.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at that, going, huh?
I do enjoy how this game doesn't annoy you with needing to manage where your cable is going.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Like, it seems to be pretty forgiving on movement. General. Hang on, I think I'd turn the music down.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Because music is kind of intense, right? No, it's not intense. It's suspension building. I see a giant chain.
Yep. No, that's. I saw a giant tentacle. It's moving. It's over there.
I see a chain. Oh
no,
those are
straight in front of us.
Oh yeah, those are like ribbons.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little better, I guess.
But there's giant chains coming off the left and right of whatever structure we're headed towards. Oh, it's a triangle. That's another pillar. It's another door. Not a pillar, a portal.
Oh, right.
Did the train speed up?
Yep. Quite a bit, it would seem.
I don't like what the music is doing right now.
I don't either.
It's like in Pirates of the Caribbean where it's all rainy and thundery and there's a lot of scary things happening.
And then the blacksmith's hammer just keeps striking the anvil and in time with the music. And
so we're gonna see if we can progress our... Oh god, can the brass section please chill the fuck out?
All right, I put all the rest of my stuff in the box again.
How much do I need? I need 8. Oh, I unlocked a +2 inventory slots in all containers. And more decor. Build a water condenser.
Wait, how did you do that? I haven't done shit.
The tech thing. Wait, what do I need for this?
So you unlocked the learning water. You haven't learned stash 1 yet.
Hang on. Learning water unlocks the other, like, that was that tech tier number 3. The only thing to unlock in that tech tier was learning water. But when you finish that entire tech panel, tech number 3 or whatever the fuck, you unlock all the benefits. The other things down below are not things you research. They're things that you get once you complete all the research options.
They're showing for me as things I have to research.
Oh, hang on, let me take a look. Can you hop out so I can take a look?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, they're not granted automatically. I thought they were. Well. We can work on that at some point. I need bolts. So I need an iron bar. I need fuel. Add fuel. Iron bar, please. And I also need copper pipe, which requires a copper bar. So copper bar, please. Oh, that's what I use chemicals for.
What?
Chemicals. 1 chemical and 1 scrap metal is how you make copper bar.
Oh. Fair enough.
Interesting.
Or you know.
Also, Luan's calling us pussies.
He's calling you a pussy. You're the one who stopped this.
You wanted to stop us. Anyways, we now have water.
Well, no, in 108 seconds we'll have water.
Yeah, but it's still equals water. All right, water condenser. Don't forget to collect water from the building storage. Yeah, okay. All right, big scary building. Fuck our shit up. Yeah, those are giant. Those aren't tentacles. Those are giant, like, banners. Still very ominous.
I would be inclined to agree.
I don't see any more resources ahead.
I don't either.
Giving me Bola's Citadel vibes.
Nicol Bolas? Yeah. Actually, yeah. He's a dragon who's also a planeswalker who's also immortal.
Oh.
From Magic the Gathering. He's kind of a big deal. He sort of almost took over the universe once just because he felt like it. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like that too. Oh, we're going to want to make multiple water condensers. BT dubs. Oh.
Okay, what did you just say to me?
Hogan! Those are buildings. This is good.
Of course, I didn't expect to
What?
be greeted with balloons and
What?
fanfare, but where is everybody? I'd tell you what to do about it.
Oh, look, dumpsters.
I have no idea.
Sneak in.
This is a part of the game I never saw in previews. I
Yep,
never saw a building.
Yep. I'm perplexed. Sneak in, it says, and we're just walking in the front fucking door.
I'm jumping.
I just heard something growling.
I'm stealing things.
Like my heart.
I'm in danger.
Like my heart.
We should probably...
Esteem hurts.
Yeah. Figured. That blue Jane beauty queen, prettiest girl I ever seen. See him streak on the movie screen. Jimmy Dean, James Dean, Jimmy Dean.
Oh,
Rock on.
interesting. Oh.
Hey, kids, rock and roll, rock on. Hey, kid, rock and roll, rock on. Rock on. Oh, this is a parkour section.
Yep.
I'm stupid for not realizing it. I'm running around going, where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Poor thing. Well, the goddesses of time and fate can't weave.
Think we can revive him?
Path for everyone. Well, at least he won't be needing a revolver anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. But I'll
Give me
take
the
his
gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun.
Yay,
Ooh,
shooting blast.
got the gun.
Man, that's a cool looking revolver too.
Really is. Hang on, is there friendly fire?
Skeleton was.
Probably not.
A weak secondary weapon with an infinite supply of power and ammo. Then where's our first weapon?
Oh, blueprints.
He left the combination of the safe right out in the open. That was a great idea.
Those aren't
Don't
blueprints.
ever do the same thing, okay?
Oh, hey, a safe.
I got an idea. We're gonna need those parts soon. Now about my brilliant idea and the details. The console on the platform looks suspiciously similar to the device in the blueprints. It was
Okay.
mentioned there in the train upgrade paragraph.
This thing.
Right. Upgrade the
Oh.
platform of your. Oh. Cool.
You can reload all the parts. You can mount something onto the front and onto the side, question mark.
I'm assuming the side gets loot catchers.
Maybe. Also, upgrade wagon seems to be the only option we.
An engineer. Truly
Oh.
an engineer.
What?
I just added another platform.
Oh. Yes. It was made much bigger.
Each subsequent improvement requires more resources. That makes sense. Release the train from the brakes to leave the depot. Warning, this action is irreversible. All items left in the depot will be destroyed. Okay, well, while we have a moment.
Yeah, they gave us a secondary weapon and not a primary, brother. I'm looking for that primary weapon.
Fair. I put down some lures. I thought that'd be important.
You know, I like floor. Floor is good for walk, right?
A gun.
So, you know, that's helpful. What?
But gun.
But gun. But gun. Not to be confused with gun, which is bad. And dumb.
Sorry. There you go. This is blue sample. This will surely catch the researcher's interest.
I also have a blue sample. So I can add 10 more points to the thing.
That's what I just did. Yeah, water is not gonna cut it for food. Well, because it's probably because it's not food.
Right. I have an infinite ham. Oh, no, I don't. Not in this. We better go find food then, because I also need food. Oh, fuck. I was not expecting all of that.
Yep, we're going. Okay. Okay. Huh.
This is like where we were, but different, and with the gun.
Yeah. Yup. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Look, I'm a philosophy major today. Tomorrow I'll be a philosophy minor.
I don't think that's how age works. Oh, kitchen.
Think that's what a philosophy major or a philosophy minor means. You fucking weirdo. I do need to pull us forward a few feet. Basically, I'm going to keep picking us along a little at a time and collecting shit and putting it in the box. And I'll be Big Dumb Ogre Man, and you can be Mr. Wizard.
I made a kitchen.
But with
which
gun.
I can make boiled water. Great. So we've upgraded from water to boiled water.
Can you serve it still hot?
I don't know.
Because I, from time to time, find myself enjoying drinking a glass of hot water.
That's weird.
Well, I more meant my character than me proper. I was being silly. Though, I will say, there have been a few times in my life where I wanted tea because it was cold outside and I wanted to hold the mug with the hot tea in it to warm up my hands, and I was mad that there wasn't tea yet, so I just turned on the regular ass hot water, let it get as hot as it would get, filled a cup with it, and held the cup.
Jeez. I mean, you could just run the warm water over your hands. Also, so water gives you 5% food. Boiled water gives you a whopping 10%.
I mean, hey, double is double.
Yeah,
okay,
I guess
so
that's
how do
fair.
I get it?
Right. We need another chest, or we need to expand our current chest. Let's expand our current chest. Done. Yes. Water, boiled water in chest. Container rack. We don't need handrails. Loot catcher's nest. Ooh, container rack accommodates up to 2 containers. That's an upgrade over 1 container.
Yeah, that sounds pretty all right. Fuck, will you stop popping up while I'm out in space doing out in space shit?
You can move any objects built on this train except the engines. Relocate. And then can I relocate the... Okay, I thought it deleted our chest, but all right, yeah. Okay, so cool. We have the thingy now. Search and build loot catcher's nest. Need a lot of research points. Done. What does it cost? Okay. Bolts, wire, and gear. I need more iron. We're really gonna need a lot of wood. Right. Loot catcher's nest. Well, this doesn't look like it's gonna be helpful. It requires water? Hang on. What do you mean this requires water?
Oh, it trades water for sucking items in for us. A loot catcher is a thing.
Oh, yeah, look at it. The water is to make this thing wet.
You saw nothing.
I'm so fascinated by it. It just lit on fire. I got one piece of scrap metal. Okay. God damn it. Research and build garden. Unlocks the recipe's grilled organics.
Delicious.
Oh, we got tons of scrap metal. Considering we're really low on wood, I'm not gonna smelt the metal into stuff, because okay, one scrap metal is 1 research point. 1 ingot is 5 research points, but that's also consuming wood, which we don't have a lot of, and we have a lot of scrap.
Yeah.
Okay, garden 1 has been researched.
And now, once it built, it looks like.
Yep. Why did the music change?
Did you speed it up?
No.
All right, well.
Oh, there's a train coming alongside us. I'm just assuming I need to kill this person. Others.
Or am I
Huh.
Can they see us? Hey!
Draw attention.
Well, whatever.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna move on from that.
We assaulted people who never return fire, and if they come back and start trying to fight us in more numbers than we have, it's our own fault.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, that's probably how we should have tried to get attention.
You know? Probably. Wait. Oh, I need the, okay, yeah. Organic seeds. Plant organic seeds. Irrigate. And there's a fertilize option. Dave, get ready to shit in a cup. I love how you stop the train for that. Like, okay. What's next on the research? Lab. And make unstable chemical and fat. And then bandage. I'm sure that'll become very important here really soon.
Oh, fuck yeah, probably.
There's a thing in the sky, big thing in the sky. Do you see it? It's in front to the right.
Oh.
Up. How big is his penis? Maybe like 3 inches. Well, it probably doesn't care about us, probably. Still worried about what's going to happen when we discover what a shark is for this game.
Yeah. I hope it's not that. You scared the shit out of me, asshole.
Oh, they're train tracks. Oh, no, it's just, I'm gonna say it looked like their train tracks just stopped, but nope, it just, the view distance just makes them disappear.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god, the little thing, the little loot collector is actually collecting the physical loot around us. I just saw him pop out there and then teleport back.
Yeah, that's, yep. I figured that out. And then I was mad at him. Because he didn't need to eat my good luck charms. The bastard.
Ah. Just ate the chemical I was going after.
Right.
Practicing my
It's
aim.
weird because, like, it really does seem to alternate all the shit on one side then the other.
Yeah.
Or am I crazy?
No, yeah, it's definitely like not balancing where the loot is, but I mean, probably fine.
Well, I was just thinking it more as a thing for me to try to be aware of as opposed to, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so those rocks that you can shoot to blow up it has stuff inside of it. Oh, and there's another teleporting building in front of us.
No, not the yeet. Anything but the yeet.
I just heard a Reaper sound effect.
I'm standing here until we get to the gate. Not doing it, Zach. Can't.
This is definitely giving us a lot of scrap metal.
Oh,
Like
yeah, for
disproportionately to everything else. I can see why, at this distance, you thought the banners were a tentacle, because, man, when it starts to come into view, it really looks like a tentacle.
It's creepy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the cart's starting to speed up.
I think that's just a thing it automatically does when it gets close.
Yeah. Well, we're out of resources now, so. Right. Fun. I now have 2 organics.
Nice. We're at a disco now?
Apparently. Okay, so this is the rotation. Everybody,
Can't expect a warm welcome. That's a shame.
you get your resource collecting bits, like the survival sections, and then you get your exploration of a city.
Resources in this box will not be saved if you leave the depot without picking them up.
What is that box?
So you can source stuff in this builder box.
I just picked up ammo for shotgun, rifle, and hunter.
I hate you.
So we're going to get gun. Like normal gun. I thought, like, you know, it's hard to know if you're going to get like a weird, like, oh, it shoots lasers or plasma cum or whatever the fuck. But no, it sounds like just normal ass guns we're going to get. Fair enough. Oh my god, it has a Dave.
I'm coming.
In the, no, back over, turn around. Follow the sound of, yeah. I need you to look at this poster. Posters.
Okay, so this one on the left is a combination of Jaws and Tremors.
Mm-hmm.
And Dune, maybe?
Maybe. I think it's just Jaws and Tremors. And then the one on the right
is obviously Die Hard and oh fuck.
V for Vendetta? No.
Sin City.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen that.
Because Sin City's all black and white except red shit.
Yeah. Very cool. But yeah, I saw the Jaws.
Fucking cool though.
I saw the Jaws one and was like, oh no. All employees must wash their hands.
Oh yeah, I didn't put 2 and 3 together, but you're right. That might be the shark.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is the shotgun you promised me, game?
Oh, here's ammo. In the building that you were checking out before I called on you. Here, you can pick this one up. Oh, it's right here. All this. Not enough tokens. The fuck just giggled at me?
Come look at this one. Plus, there's a vending machine that'll let you trade some items for other items.
Oh.
Oh my god, come look at these posters.
Wait. Yep, but wait, hang on. Oh, fat for 2 wood, chemical for scrap. Work. Right. Well, time to go across.
Found lots of blue samples.
Oh, that's good. It's actually great. I mean, I'm gonna waste resources on research.
Yeah, I have 2 of them in my pocket.
More ammo. Rifle, shotgun, special ammo. Inventory full. Hunter ammo. I can't pick up this ammo box.
I was able to...
Oh, in the bottom right of your inventory, you can see all your ammo counts. Apparently, I'm full on whatever bullet that is.
Oh. It was shotgun shells.
And I really want this game to... Oh, time to kill people. Apparently, whoever designed this game enjoys Half-Life. No, I don't want to click on my achievement right now.
Oh, because of that wine? Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking...
What's that sound? Is there someone else in here?
There was.
We killed him.
Yeah, they shot first.
But we shot better.
Yeah.
And with bigger bullets.
I think the same size bullets.
But we know how to make ours land sideways?
Yeah. Yeah, but our bullets believed in being bigger, so they were bigger.
Right.
I gave my bullets a pep talk before we went into that, so they were more inspired. Revolver module.
Yeah, I got that too. I'm trying to figure out.
Giant altar out here as well. Alright, I'm headed to the objective. I don't think there's anything else outside. Oh, and the bodies are disintegrating. That's nice.
Oh, I got turned around. I'm also heading to the objective. I thought I was, but I was walking away from it.
The radio. I have to activate, so I'll wait. Oh, hey.
Schlap, schlap.
Yep, hammer comes out. Okay. I love it.
That's...
It worked.
Never mind. No notes.
Motives unclear. Presumably linked to... The personnel has been eliminated on post number... Permission granted to open fire to kill. Over and out.
Permission granted, motherfucker. You can try it.
They think we're
But I'm gonna
connected to
kill you, and
someone.
it's gonna hurt the whole fucking time you are
Guy on
dying.
a scientist trolley through his portal. We're using his notes. We're following his trail. Maybe that's who they're talking about.
Yeah, probably. That's a plausible thingy.
There we go.
Plausible conclusion. Oh. That looked like you just jumped clean off the edge of the map. Like, as I was just looking down into the abyss, like, oh, goodbye, Dave.
Where did he go?
I don't think we got an upgrade thingy, did we?
I got a revolver module.
Yeah, we didn't get an upgrade thing. I mean, if we make 2 gears, I can upgrade the wagon again.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Hang on. That's how I can dismantle. Yeah, I mean, let me put together 2 gears and we'll upgrade this again. Oh, I need iron bars. Iron bars.
I have a basic frame and a heavy frame for the revolver.
I have a basic grip hustler.
Yeah, this heavy frame increases the revolver damage to 52.
Wait, are you upgrading your gun?
No, I can't figure out where to do that. I'm just looking in my inventory.
Oh, okay. Oh, fucking... God, so... Alright, we're out of seeds. We got organics, though. I'm gonna grill
Okay.
our organics. Okay, there we go. Iron bar. And let's see what this upgrade looks like. Oh, it just adds another expanded section.
Very nice.
And we can, if I understand this right, it's saying we can put down, we have a limit of how many loot catches we can put down.
Right.
Which is 2.
Right.
I can also move around the control stuff. Are we happy with where the controls are?
I don't know. Let's pick a car and have it just be controls and not have other shit crowded around it. That way, if we need to get at it, because I fucking keep bumping into shit trying to get the controls.
I don't disagree. Let me put some floors down here. And then let's figure shit out. Water, we're gonna want.
Yeah, outside of that back front, I don't think it matters. Why am I so goddamn tired? Never
it's 2
mind, I
a.m.
understand. I just saw what time it was.
We're probably gonna eventually get like multiple floors and shit, so I'm not too worried about where all this is actually gonna be organized. It will probably have more to do with that later.
That's super fair. I'm very curious where the story of this. I was not expecting a story.
Oh yeah, no, me either.
So I'm very curious where that's going. And how linear is it?
Yeah. Did you want to start into the next area, or are you getting off?
I'm gonna have to get off, man.
All right.
I zoned out a couple of times on that last one. I think the only reason I stayed with you is we're literally tied together.
Right.
But yeah, I want to see where the story of this is going. So I'm definitely down to play more of this.
Can this explode? No. Oh, it can explode. Never mind.
The fuck was that? Hang on.
I saw a red can of something. And red barrel or can means explode.
Means kaboom. Yeah.
It just was a delayed explosion.
Okay, so does that mean red crystal kaboom? No.
As like
maybe
both of our screens just flash white and we just hear like it just like a nuke went off. I want to find another one. This place gave us bullets for bigger gun, but no, it didn't give us the bigger
you know what?
gun.
I'm down to do one more area. That woke me up. Oh, I have tokens. I can spin this thing.
Wait, really?
Yeah. It gave me leather.
But I want gun. What is this? Builder box.
And scrap metal.
What is a builder box? Oh, you know what this probably is? You load it with resources so that you can use those resources in the upgrade console.
Yeah. That would make sense.
All right. Let's see if we can get some actual guns. I feel like I checked pretty thoroughly in this area.
I mean, same. There isn't a whole lot of places to... There is not a lot of place to this place.
Yeah. What he said. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, I almost got stuck on some geography.
Oh. Well, I am glad you escape.
You found a red thing?
Yep.
Oh, I'm almost dead now.
Oh, I've been almost dead for a while.
Oh.
I did find a whole other facility that I haven't seen yet, though.
Oh, well. I died. And respawned back on the train.
I'm sorry. Oh, I don't have enough space to pick this the rest of the way up.
Fine, I'm going back. No, I did find that altar out over here. And it has one of those Viking symbols.
Yeah, that's an F or an A. I believe that one's an A, actually. But yeah, no, the runes that the dwarves use in Tolkien's works are not directly one-for-one Futhark, but they're Futhark.
Interesting.
I might have found a secret parkour because it feels.
We're at. Oh, I see where you're at.
Up here.
What do your elf eyes see?
A dickhead.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, there ain't shit up here, which is surprising.
We ain't found shit.
I fucking love that movie. I'm so glad they're finally making a sequel.
Yeah. All right, I'm headed back to the train. I don't think this is where Gun is.
I would be inclined to agree. But it was glad I'm not in VR.
Yeah.
That would have felt real bad in VR.
Oh yeah. A lot of this game would feel real bad in VR. Well, this area is certainly
around less so if you have one of those. You've seen the suspension rig things, haven't you?
Yeah.
Nasty but harmless creatures, there are other, let's just say, hungry monsters.
I hear the Jaws theme.
A variant of it, yeah.
Fight off the shark is our current objective. Yeah, that's definitely more akin to a whale that's flying up above us right now. I think this is definitely more like a whale than a shark.
I don't know. I'm really hoping it's more like a reefback, but yes, it looks like a whale.
Yeah, which reefbacks are the whales of. Well,
they really are, and they're one of the few critters that doesn't just heebie the jeebies out of me in Subnautica.
Yeah, look, there's one off to the left, and you can see it's one of its like wings. It's definitely whale-like. Where's this shark I've been hearing about?
I don't know, but I'm
there it is.
Where?
It's just a larger version of these little tiny dudes that are floating around. I shot it once and it ran away. So raft mechanics. I didn't get a chance to kill it, but it did have a health bar. You can eventually kill it. Probably get some loot out of it.
Okay, well that's good. If you want to watch my ass, I'm gonna.
Oh, there it is. You see it back there?
Back where?
Very scary music. Oh, you stopped this. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh, way out there.
Yeah. See, and it kind of scurries off when you hit it once. Okay. Interesting. I mean, if we're gonna try to kill it, we might as well try to kill. There's an island up ahead for us.
Oh, fuck. Yep. I didn't even see that.
But yeah, I was gonna say we might as well try to kill it when it's near, so that way we can actually pick up its loot.
Oh yeah, that's a good shout.
Oh, we are not killing it. I just saw its health bar.
Creatures we seem to have encountered before.
We're not killing it with these fucking e-shooters.
Oh, chest. There it is. There are 51 research points now, by the way.
Oh. Well, that's nice.
And I put your revolver parts in the thing.
Cool. Thank you.
We're going to have to stay here a little longer, at least to clear the path.
Okay. May encounter outposts with enemies. Path through them is blocked by a battery-operated blocker. The battery can be removed. Or shot off. The way will open. Or you can try simply breaking through the blocker at high speed, but remember, you risk the health of your train. Interesting. Oh, this is where the guy was talking over the radio from.
Unfortunate news. You're wanted at every post. Oh, no, wait. That's not you. It's a scientist accused of stealing classified documents and artifacts. That's what he looks like.
Take a leaflet? Oh, I missed that. What does he look like? Ah. Interesting.
Oh, he played the Penguin in Batman, the second one.
Oh, yeah,
Tim
I know what you're
Burton.
talking about.
Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
He looks like fucking Danny DeVito.
Research and build lab 1.
1.
Should be easy enough. All the research we've collected. Also, I have my own blue sample turned. Right, lab 1. Where is it? There it is. I need a spring. I need an iron bar. Oh, right. Iron bar is going to be chest.
Yep.
Which I need to... Oh! Yep, we now have damage. Takes wood to repair. That's great. Really great. Love that. All right. Iron bar. Oh, my inventory's full. Explain. Lab 1. What are you? Oh, it's like a chemistry station. Yeah. Unstable chemical. Organic fat. Research the bandage technology. Done. Craft a bandage at the workbench and pick it up. Requires leather and unstable chemical. That's what that's used for. And I need to craft 2 of them. Of course this also needs fuel. Everything needs fucking fuel.
True. That is where I turn into pumpkin, I think, though. That last little burst. To get to this place and clear it was, I think, all I had.
Alright, fair enough. Hang on, I want to make another unstable chemical. And bandage.
Sorry, I'm just really starting to hurt.
Fair enough. I'm probably also ending here because I might as well.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, you're good.
Yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out, everybody. Never stop leveling up and buy a book. Have a great night.
Yeah. Have a good night, Dave.
Night, brother.
All right. Chat, that's going to be it from me this evening. I'm making sure that I'm not going to... making sure that I have all my resources and shit for next time we play this. This game has a lot more to it than I thought it would have to it. I thought it was just going to be another party slop kind of game where you just go in with friends and cause mayhem and chaos with your void train that's like fully built, and I didn't think this was going to be like Raft. I like Raft, and I like this. This is I'm interested to see where this goes. Much as like what Dave said, I'm interested to see what the story is and how crazy it can get. Because from what I saw from the trailers for this game, and what I've seen of the teasers during the game's development, Dave and I have been waiting for this game to come out for a long time. Some crazy shit can pop off eventually, just not yet. But anyways, chat, I should be live tomorrow doing some Cyberpunk 2077, continuing my playthrough. But as for this evening, folks, that's going to be it from me. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Friday afternoon or morning or Saturday morning or whatever day it is, wherever you are in the world. I hope you all have a good one. And I hope to see you guys all again next time. Adios.